continue on with more Persona 5 Tactica, where I
start the mission. Persona 5
uh
Tactica.
let's well, what are we doing? We are continuing towards trying to get to mission 43, I think it is. No, it's 40 something. We're at mission 23, I believe, right now. So basically what we need to do is we need to for the trophy wise, we need to get to mission 43 to get to the. We need to get to level 91, which means we need to grind for levels. And then we also need to reach max level. So once we get to the mission that we need, I'll keep grinding until we get to 91. See if that's enough for finishing the compendium off. And then at that point, once we finish off the compendium, we can then reach max level and then do everything else that we would need to do. Probably. Might not take that long, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing. But there will be a couple other things I will do. Namely, the other thing we need to do is so we've got 20 missions to go. The main thing that we need to do at this point is get to that thing. So I need to figure out which upgrades I want. We still need to get upgrades in general, but like I know I could save a lot of the stuff, but I'd rather just get myself to a position where it's like, well, might make it easier to because it's not really a speedrun, but getting stuff that like will increase the follow-up things, and that's probably going to be useful. Do it more often. Ranged attack, I can't remember. Ranged attack increased by 1. I've been getting all the follow-up stuff as well, available for. We already have. What I'm trying to say is we already. I know that these would increase some of the things anyway, but it's more so. Just interesting to play these without like doing a lot of the side missions. Like yeah, I know I could get these to get closer to this, but at the moment we don't really need. We already have. It's just damage rather than the coverage. Like I'm not worried about the damage because we have ways to. It's like this feature will help the follow up. Actually, we'll get other things anyway. Yeah, so as I was saying, the next thing we have to do is get to... Our objective is to get to level 91. Once we get to level 91, we'll attempt to... Once we get to level 91, we will attempt to do the entire compendium. We still need money, then at that point I add the money onto the thing and just keep doing the same mission. And then at that point we'll finish the compendium and then we just need to do everything else. I already checked the Velvet. We checked the Velvet room before we finished. Pretty much right now, it's like we're 20 missions to go, and then we've still got level grinding to do. And then we do the compendium, which could take time anyway because of the accident. And also, considering we got like 5 accidents in that one stream, chance that we could also not get it here.
I should write that down.
Looks like we can take
See how we
this
go.
down fast. Here I go. Take him out.
It recently update the
Wipe them out.
Get ready.
I don't know if you can.
I'm perfectly ready.
He did recently update the thing. I don't know if Morgana can get off here. Okay, Morgana.
I'm ready.
Wipe them out.
And I'm gonna try and get again. I'm trying to aim for Makoto's. Makoto has an ability that we need to try and. Her gun can't even reach. Her gun can't even reach that area. But that's where it's like certain upgrades are better than others. I guess in this case, what I can probably do is.
You won't escape.
Enemy close. Let's see it again, Fox.
I will follow you out.
Fox's shots have landed. Impressive. Let's do this. I'm ready. This is it. Keep it up, Queen.
Pretty much that's what we're doing. We're going to try. The main thing that we have to try and reach is get the compendium completed, and also get the compendium completed and get to level 99, and everything else won't take as long.
Prepare yourself. Let's do this.
Is there only? Oh, there's only the one enemy left. Right. And also, there's a another thing. To,
This is gonna hurt. Down one enemy. Enemy reinforcements. Tough.
that would have been better to know if I was.
You'll get no mercy.
Let's see if I can get. See if I can gather the enemies together.
Persona. Take him out.
Everything's too. They're close enough.
Time to use my persona.
I only hit the one. Like, I was trying to hit multiples. We need to drag certain enemies.
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready.
I'll cut them down.
You know there were going to be enemies that spawned there. I would have done something different, but it's fine.
Nice position. You'll be
Persona.
well hidden.
Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Tiny enemy let go. Let's see it again, Fox.
Pretty much that's what we're doing. Get to the mission 43, and then start grinding for the levels. Do all the compendium, and then if we still need more grenades and stuff, not grenades, we need
Take him out.
I think I'm slightly short, even if I stand here.
Persona.
I can hit both, but like this is not a. I'm hoping to try and move them closer to each other, but we can't.
Time to use my persona. Persona. Johanna.
pretty much what we have to do. Once we reach level, the certain mission that we need, we just go to that. Keep doing that until we get to level 91. And then in level 91, we then have to go and get everything that we can in the compendium. And then if we can't get to that, then what we do is can't get to that in the compendium.
You'll get no mercy.
I wonder if they're close enough now.
Take 'em out. Persona!
You get if we get what we need for this.
Wipe them out. I am thou. Persona! Goemon!
Here I go. Persona! Take 'em out.
Fortunately, they're slightly like out of range, I think.
Now you will feel my rage.
Pretty much that's what we are. I guess the plan is to
Okay, we're down one enemy.
first get to the mission, second get to level 91, and then we go and do. After we get to level 91.
I'm not gonna go easy. Nice going, Mona. You've eliminated the enemy.
After we get to level 91, we do all the compendium. And if we still need money, we'll go back and do the same mission for the same money that we need. And then we decide from there what we do next. The only one thing I need to watch out for is going to be the, when we pick the route that we have to go for in the thing between the geisha and the samurai, we want to do the samurai route. I don't think I did that last time.
We made it. The inside's just like a...
Ho ho ho! I'm pleased.
Hey, what was that?
I guess what we can do is during the actual mission 43, I can actually like look up the guide to see how they there's like a specific way to do it really fast. Not sure how long it's going to take, considering we have half the XP items that we would normally use. But I'm hoping that by the time we reach that, we're going to be higher level. Got new personas. Right, this is where we get the fusion weapon thing, so this will be very useful. We find us, because that will increase our attack.
Greetings.
This is where they introduce multiple fusion.
Do you wish to perform a fusion?
Let's see if it added anything. Because technically we haven't. I don't know how Hellbliker was a multi-fusion? I don't remember Hellbliker being a multi-fusion in the original games. So I remember having one, but maybe it's because I think I remember some. I think they might have been. Like these ones are going to be the ones that take the longest because we need to like do them one at a time. Because like first you got to make the materials, which that's hard enough to do as it is, and then at that point you have to then think. Why are they saying that it's level 91 that you need to go and do that for? You need to be level 96 because we can't fuse for Sataniel because Sataniel's level 96. Okay, so that means it's 96 instead of 91. And I'm looking at these now and it's like Lucifer and that are 92 and 93. So like, okay. I don't know why they had that. So that means it's actually more. We have to get closer to that as well.
Make your decision.
I don't know which ones we got. What make her ready now. That was one of them. I'll go. One makes her ready. So Sandman is fine. We can make that. We can make 2 new things. Start with level stuff first.
Is this persona? Except please wait just a moment.
Yeah, if we get fusion accidents, it's fine, because we'll have other chances to get stuff, and we have to... I'll have to be using, like, the fusion calculator anyway. To try and complete these. Okay, the 7th of the 9th Orders of Angels. They guard cities and nations and protect various religious faiths. What does Principality make? We can make Haridi with Principality, with White Rider. Or I can do White Rider and Sandman. I think that's better to do this.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
I believe this would be a backup if we lost March Novus, those 2. At least this will save some time for later. Also known as Kishimojin, she once ate children but stopped after Buddha changed her ways. Now eats pomegranates and is a goddess of parenting. Make anything with you. That's as far as we can go for that. So we're still not able to make weapons right now.
I see.
That might come in the next
Until
palace.
time. Skills, personas, everything. Once we get to the point where we have to pick the, once we get to the point where we need to pick the other... But that is one thing I want to check. I'm pretty certain that quests carry over. We can keep doing them. We don't have to go and do the, you don't have to do them right away. You can do them at any point, and they still are there. While I could hoard the points, it also is just gonna be better if we just buy the stuff that we get as we go. Since each character is different. Change their
Time to write.
Very well. Our destination is very close.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Everything's reset because we went to the development room before.
What to do?
Jerkwads! Time to take them out! I'll do my best. You went for three?
Now this will open the range of being able to hit. Wait, okay, you can jump up to them.
What to do here? Now's the time. Take that.
Joker took out an enemy!
Considering it took us like 4 hours to get to the considering it took us like 3 hours to get 4 hours to get to the 20 level 22. We've been doing other stuff. It's like it's gonna take us a while probably to get to the other things as well.
Oh man! Enemy reinforcements! I'm ready! My turn! You got this, Panther! Nice cover! Right on target! I'll do my best! That's how you do it, Panther! Persona! Ability!
All right.
Nice position! You'll be well hidden!
Take that.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Persona! Persona! On set!
Oh, I didn't see the
Good!
other enemy there. Not like it's gonna matter. Like this will just help us build up the
What to do here?
to help us build up our like stuff anyway.
Get out of here! We're down one enemy!
All right.
Other one's up there, which Arn's gonna deal with. So
Persona! Take that.
might be able to hit us from.
Whip them into shape!
If this is gonna build up the me being able to use my thing, then that would be fine. So be able to use this. That's a decent level. Two levels just for that mission, and then
It's all right now.
All right, everyone.
Yeah.
I think it's around here that I have to. There'll be a decision that shows up on the screen. I'm picking one or the other, so pretty much just pick the other one. We haven't seen. I'm fairly certain we haven't seen it. We'll see what it is.
So going
Hopefully, it's a different outcome.
Excellent. That
I think it would be because of the. I would think it would be anyway. I should say. New skills, new persona. Getting the follow-up attack thing is going to be useful for... Even if the characters don't get used, they still get the buff. Oh, levels, I should say. Levels.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
I think it was Isis and Satanta with nothing new on that end. No special
then.
fusions either.
Make your decision. Are you finished? Until next time.
That's also something I should consider, seeing if there's anything that we can use for those, but those usually don't work out. I think within combination of getting all those level ups plus the completing missions and stuff, we should be able to.
but
Like, if I do have to do some, I can do things, but it's like, I'm fairly certain we should be alright. I have to repeat some side quests, but again, we missed like 19 levels the last time we played. Gotta make sure I pick the, I think it's the coming out mission. Pick the other route, the samurai route, see if it changes anything. I don't think it will, only because I think we did both anyway, but it might change something. What I'm hoping for is that by completing all the side
This
quests,
must be their base.
and sorry guys, completing all the talks as well as all the getting to where we need to in the mission in 99, hopefully that's enough to get the. We only need to. Hopefully we only need to repeat the one side quest.
Is there something wrong with that? Like, seriously wrong?
Let's see if there's a.
There you have it.
This is, I think, where we have to pick the. So this time we want to go with Yusuke's group because we went with Makoto's group last time. Let's see if it changes anything.
See the rest of you later then. Don't push yourselves, okay?
Well, it's fine that we split up, but...
Hey, you there! Drinking? This stuff is from Lord Yoshiki. Refuse it, you'll have to commit seppuku.
These guys are all total lightweights. That may work in our favor, though, since they're less likely to notice suspicious behavior.
Yeah, and we need to pull our own weight, too. Can't just rely on Noir forever. I mean, it's just a little acting job to get some info. Piece of cake. Basically the same as what I did before at Fox's house, right?
Oh, that. Right, that.
Hey, what's with that reaction? Clear my name? Clear it from what? Hey, what's all the fuss about over there? You really want to commit seppuku? Fine. Sit back and watch, and I'll show you just how much I've improved. Hey. So, like, I have a question.
Nope, this ain't.
No, this is like we haven't seen this. I don't think.
Shut up.
Because
So,
if you pick Makoto's group, she'd do like the drinking game.
floor plan of this building, you know? Oh, man. You're pretty drunk, huh? You alright? I'm not drunk.
I think it would be best to come up with a different plan.
Roll with it. We can use this on my words. I mean, yeah.
Roll with it? Ah, I see. Please excuse my friend. As you can see, he's quite drunk. I'd like to find him a place to rest for a
Hey! I haven't even had any.
Hold on, let's have some faith now.
Let him go lie down in the back room or something.
I wish I could, but he tends to sleepwalk when he's drunk, you see. I'd hate for him to ruin the festivities if he begins acting up. Maybe best to put him somewhere isolated, like that place.
You talking about the basement? But you know that's where we keep those townspeople locked up, right? Oh, I'm like so drunk. I'll probably
Oh,
have to
no.
take so much stuff if you don't lock me up.
Yeah, or else he might do something to make Lord Yoshiki lose face, you know?
Fine. Just take him through the usual secret entrance. Right, the secret entrance. Where was that again? It's obviously the revolving door in
Oh. I was gonna say, did they...
The alcohol has gotten to him as well. Nice going, Fox.
Did it! Oh, that's right. Oracle, can you hear me? The control room's in the location I just set. It sounds like they also have the townspeople imprisoned there.
And there you have it. Rest is yours, okay?
Maybe that was definitely different. So I think this changes as well because we missed the other.
Hey, Oracle. Any word from the
Hey.
others? Not yet, but they're working on it.
Yeah, actually this would be different as well. Because
You seem rather tense.
you get a there'd be like another cutscene that we would get.
Well, yes. Finding it very hard to imagine everything will go smoothly.
You have a big heart, don't you, Toshiro-san?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm trying to be considerate. The others, especially Erina, often behave far differently from what I expect. Seeing that just makes me feel so restless.
What do you mean?
It's just, I know Erina has valid reasons for acting how she does. But her habit of obstinately rushing headfirst into things is concerning. If you don't take the time to be rational, there could be irreversible consequences.
Rushing in head first. I see. Is it possible you envy her for being able to do that? Forgive me. You just seem to give me that impression. When I see Erina-san and the others taking a stand for what they believe in, I think it's quite a wonderful sight. You must feel the same, Toshiro-san. Oh, but I suppose it's not my place to say such things.
Uh-huh. Roger that. Leave it to me. Oh yeah, we've got the location. Sounds like they have the citizens imprisoned there too. Is everyone ready?
The only reason I'm not skipping this is just because it might change depending on the. I'm pretty sure that
We should get going.
something does change.
Please take care of yourself.
Repeat the other route. And rather just get through these cutscenes just in case there's something that is different. And now we're back here. Went up with the others.
Been a while. Hope Oracle's group is okay. We just have to wait and believe in them. Let's buy them as much time as we can.
Yes.
This might be the same, but
We will be
it
able
might
to-
have changed just in case. I'm gonna watch through just in case. Hey, no, this is it's similar. I think it's the same thing. Getting into a fight.
I'm so sorry, sir. Please forgive me.
Is that?
You spilled my sake and you think you're gonna get off with an apology? You wanna go back to the basement that badly, huh? No! No, please, anything but that! Any longer in there and And you what? Are you saying service for Lord Yoshiki is a burden? No, I wouldn't dare! Please, forgive me, sir!
Even here, they're still...
Oracle, we've got some trouble. How much longer?
Just a little more. Right past this door.
Yeah, I remember this.
Wait, a lock? Sorry, just hang tight for now.
I like we're gonna lose a lot of time anyway.
Fun and make this guy squeal, huh? I like the sound of that. It'll be the perfect side dish for my sake.
This is getting bad. We have to stop them.
I know how you feel, but we can't.
Please, have mercy on me. Is someone a little scared? All of you just need to shut up and quit your pitiful whining.
much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa! Hey, Pops! What are you... Huh? Huh? You got a problem, girl?
Oh, right, it's this. Yeah.
All right! Looks like we're all set on our
Okay.
end.
I don't think it's gonna change my.
Ball's in your court, guys. Huh? What now? You want me to punish you too? Shut up, you sick bastard! Ah! How's the little geisha doing? I'll cut you down.
Silence. You were the first to break the code of chivalry, were you not?
Yeah, now this is more like it.
I think this is the this cutscene feels like it's the same, but
Geisha can really do. Intruders!
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that the
Sorry, Erina. I told you to hold back, yet
No, that was really cool, Queen. Besides, from
So I'm
now
not gonna
on,
make a
I'm
big
not holding back either.
Why are they so strong?
I knew that the other one was fine. I just want to make sure that these cutscenes weren't different.
Cut you down
I
to
won't know
the
this.
course.
If I skipped them, I wouldn't be able to go back to them.
You think you can lay hands on us without Lord Yoshiki God?
Lord Yoshiki this! Lord Yoshiki that! Ugh, just shut up! You don't scare us! Your tyranny ends here! Prepare to pay the price!
So I'm pretty certain it doesn't change our doesn't change our won't change the party. And Morgana left the party for some reason. And you don't know why that happened. No. Oh, we just can't pick Morgana for some reason. I guess maybe Morgana's with Futaba? Is that why? Alright, well, I guess we'll just go with Arn then. I don't think there was anything that changed since we last did, because we prepared for the...
Time to write.
Okay, this is the one where the doors shut after, like...
My turn! I'm ready!
I think, like, this one we have to wait for... We have to wait so long. So...
Now you will feel my rage!
I'm gonna move them. I think it will. I think it should move them. Should at least pull them in. I'm aiming for.
Whip them into shape! I'll show you! Persona!
And I can get
Okay, I got my guard down. That's perfect. You'll be safe
I'll
there.
show you! Dance, Carmen!
Beautiful, Panther.
he can't get through here, so that's
Time to get serious! Carmen!
Some of the bosses are gonna take a while. 43's in the last palace. Like that one with the puzzle is gonna be really annoying. Oh, we can't even, like, I just realized, you can't stand in the hallways. Won't let you. There's no reason for me to stand in the... There's no reason for me to use the photos.
Don't mess with a panther on the prowl.
Oh, right, this is the one where we have to do, like, multiple segments in. I want to see if Makoto can draw enemies in. That will pop out a lot, like one short.
Time to use my persona.
Let's see if I can bring. I'm gonna bring them. I want to see if we can get. Yeah, we can get both. And this also gives me more moves. Okay, so this one here would. Hitting this one makes that guy move to the... do better. Keep doing this. I somehow move these ones, because if I can do that, that would also good. I think I'm slightly sluggish. Can't go and do anything. We can't do anything there. I'm certain we can't make
Wipe them out.
Can't put anyone in
I'm ready.
I'll cut them down.
Arn's already had her turn.
Persona.
Actually, I kinda can't pull anyone.
Now you will feel my rage.
The thing with her ability is, like, if you hit multiple enemies, it brings them closer towards each other. It's a vortex. Whereas Haru's one's different. If I bring you forward, Jake can then hit you for the bonus.
I'm perfectly ready. Time to raise the curtain. I am now.
Just short.
Time to
That's fine. We still have the like. There's gonna be more cutscenes, which means you can skip them faster. But then the missions themselves are longer. I don't know if I can hit both. Should we be able to? I can hit both. What I want. I'm trying to get Makoto's, like, really slow. We can't do anything with Han, so we may as well just, It's not gonna be used, but...
Wipe them out.
Whip them into shape.
I don't think do anything else.
Prepare yourself. Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, Goemon. Of course. I'm perfectly ready.
We may as well, because we can't do any other...
Tremble before us.
moves.
Whip them into shape.
That other one's gonna be the annoying one, the one with the puzzle.
Only one enemy left. Just a little more.
Know where I go.
I'll cut them down. I am thou. Goemon!
You'll get no mercy. Now you will feel my rage. Get ready to ride, Johanna. Enemy eliminated. Queen, well done.
See, this mission is like 3 segments,
Let's teach them that thieves
and
are
it changes
smarter
each
than
time. Oh right, this is the one with the ninja, isn't it? Yeah, this is where we've got to. This is where the ninja has the ability to like teleport all over the place.
Here I go. Nice cover.
I'm perfectly ready.
Whip them into shape.
Let us begin.
My turn. You'll get no mercy. Persona.
I'll cut them down.
I can't remember which one. I remember beating the. I remember I was that I ended up like picking the what is it called, the I ended up I think hitting the right enemy first time. I ended up like hitting it for the first time. I think it was because I was able to hit certain ones. So in this case, what we want to do is probably hit the whoever can't hit the furthest would be the Yusuke's probably better to hit the, because
Perfectly ready.
Yusuke can only go this far. So if he can hit the one that's in the other room
Prepare yourself.
once.
Come, my other self.
My turn. I'm ready. Take him out. Johanna.
What?
Whip them into shape. Get ready.
Persona.
I think I like solo hit like one of them. So we know which one's the fake. So all you have to do is just hit the one that's the real one. Couldn't all hit him anyway.
Wait, calm down. Just hang on. He's bound. You have to hold on.
Such insolence.
only one enemy left. Just a little more.
I'll show no mercy.
Something that I can't use my persona. I don't know why that is. Oh, is that because I used all the thing up? Actually, it would be better if we hit them out of the.
Wheel like a foot. That's a hit. Knew you
Wipe
could
them
do it,
out.
Panther.
I am thou. Wipe them out, throw him off.
What disrespect!
You'll get no mercy. Persona! Get ready to ride, Johanna! Complete victory. Nailed that mission, guys.
I was thinking that those enemies were the other ones, the ones that teleported.
No complaints about that victory.
All right, let's keep.
Oh, I forgot to re-equip Arm. I forgot to equip Arm with the. I was supposed to equip Arm with the. All good. Like we can just rush through. Yeah, we're gonna have to do level grinding anyway. Not sure how much of it, but.
We should be.
What's the deal, Toshiro?
Everyone, your days have... What? How?
You know, I would make a mistake as I swapping.
The awakening of a new power. Now then,
So
Make
it
your
was
decision.
was it Inky and Lamia, I think. I make Ariadne. I think that was what it was. Like I make Ariadne. Makes sense that it's these two that are fusing there. Once. I think this one's also a game plus.
is this persona? One moment, please.
Anytime they say persona from another story, it means that it's someone that's probably been a persona that's been used by another person in another game. She is the daughter of Minos, the king of Crete. She helped Theseus defeat the Minotaur and gave him a ball of yarn so he could escape the labyrinth. Nothing new.
What would you like to do? Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, Make your
We
decision.
can fuse for these ones, but there's no reason for me to do it right now because I'd have to like. I can fuse for them like right. I could fuse for them right now by bringing them out with the yen, but there's no real reason for me to do that yet. You can always grab stuff. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Better for me to probably not do this now because what I'm trying to do is get to where we are.
Are you finished?
And once I get to a point where I don't have any new personas, because there might be ways to get other ones. Like, those ones there, it's like we can fuse for them, but we'd have to bring out other personas to do it. So it's like, I'd rather wait until we... I don't want to waste the money until we actually... Johanna and Haru, which we just used. No, we used... Yeah, we used... we're gonna
I should write that down.
just even getting to the point where we have to do the level grind, it's going to take time. Because we have to do like multiple tier of fights and stuff.
Here come the trash
I'll do
mob.
my best.
Let's take 'em out.
I'll show you.
You know, this works.
Okay, we're down like one enemy. Whip 'em into shape. I'm ready.
Okay.
Hey, won't fall back. Okay, we're down one enemy.
All right.
If I can...
I'll do my best.
I want there, I can hit broken. If I can hit it with...
What to do
maybe?
here?
Whip 'em into shape. I'll show you. I'm ready. I'm firing. Yeah, keep at it, Noir. Okay, we're down one enemy.
I'll show no mercy.
All right. Let's go. What's that?
My turn. Time to get serious. You got no honor.
Like, the Yoshiki fight is gonna take a while just because that is a long mission. It's a very, very long mission. Yeah. Like, it's 3 lots of puzzles and then you gotta, like, make sure you don't do certain
Seriously
things.
not good. Whip 'em into shape. Here I go.
I don't know if, like, I can hit it often.
A little closer.
Come on. Okay, we're down one enemy. my best. Get out of here! Get down! Keep at it, Noir! My turn!
Sorry, I wanted to do this, but
Get ready! Stand coming!
do it next time.
Oh no! Hang in there! Okay, you're strong! Oh no! Hang in there! Only 2 more enemies! Almost there! Whip 'em into shape! I'll show you!
Because, this enemy's gonna die anyway, so
To do here.
use this one and get the extra turn.
Persona!
I'll show no mercy!
Oh,
I'll do my best!
all right. Let's end this.
Okay, so Karon, Zon, and first one.
Damn it!
With this, so range attack does need more thing because it's an AoE. Also looking like I might not even need the money, only because we're getting a lot of that stuff as well. I think in the next kingdom is when you
wish
unlock
to
the thing
perform a fusion?
for the
Now then.
making the
Make your decision.
thing for Andros and thing for Kronson either. Okay.
Now then.
I
make
can
your
make those, but I
decision.
need to get the others. So.
What
No.
would you like until next time?
let's go over the situation.
My father's word was absolute. You're exactly right. The password.
How's it looking, Oracle? Can you open it?
I must have been able to open it. I see. Huh?
Thank you very much.
That's weird. I just saw the thing for a second. Like, for some reason, it was like refreshing my chat, even though I don't. Like, even though it shouldn't have changed anything. I say we should be able to go straight into the thing of this one.
Time to write. Are you all well rested now?
Well, asking them...
Lady Yuki!
Yeah, no way we're...
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay, now we're getting. I think is this where we get the weapon thing? At this point, the only ones we need to consider are the only weapons I need to consider are we think because I'll obviously do that because we don't have any. Eventually, it's going to get to a point where some of the personas aren't going to be able to be used for anything. And
Oh, I see.
we've already bought all the best weapons, so the only okay, now we get access to the weapon.
You may not see it now, but soon.
So I think
you
for
will
now
know
we're
what
probably
you
not going to
must do
have
in this
anything
world.
that's
And
good.
would you like to create a weapon? What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
Let's at least check to see what's available. Pretty sure everything that we have is going to be not as good for at least a little while. Granted, once we get the compendium done, we can then just upgrade whatever we want.
Are you finished?
It's going to take a while to be able to get better weapons. But there's no point in me just making stuff when I can save the personas that I have. Especially if it's just to make weapons that are weaker. I'd rather use ones that I know that are going to be stronger than what we use. We used 13. Does that one have a... I was gonna say, why does that have a... pulse on it? Oh, never mind. I mean, like... Oh, that's because that's a base skill. I completely forgot about this as well. Yeah, what you can do, I just realized this now, I could have technically gone and bought the final skill in my past playthrough, but I figured, okay, well, it's not gonna matter anyway, because we can just, it's not gonna matter anyway because of how the, thing works. So actually, this doesn't even matter, because I can, what I could have done is I could have gone and undone certain skills and then just, the skill points onto other stuff, but it's like, at that point, it's like, but it's not a big deal, actually. I completely forgot that you can do that. But then again, it's like, if I've already bought it, I might as well, I'm buying it because it's like, well, it's there. So it's not like no reason for me to remove it. I just realized that now, that's like, I probably could have got the final skill in my other playthrough by just uninstalling certain skills in the thing. I forgot that you can, unequip them. That's handy. Still it doesn't matter anyway, because it just means that it's like, okay, even if I don't get everything at level 99, I can just undo, if I don't get everything at 99, I can just undo, skills. We have to get to that level anyway, so we should be all good.
Is that alright?
What is it?
So realistically, what I could have done is I could have, like, uninstalled certain skills when I had access to other ones, but it's like, well, if that's the case, I could have just left what skills I was using already, but I don't see the point of that. Everyone should be ready to go. Squad, development room,
Target, you get enemy room. Let down, go!
I'll cut them down.
Here I go.
we're trying to get,
Now you will feel my rage!
we're trying to get a Makoto skill. This should surely give us, considering all of them are moving the way that they are.
Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly ready.
Though if I froze,
Prepare yourself.
and you know what? Like, it's probably not.
I am thou.
The problem is that they might just all take damage, and like we're gonna get 6 here anyway. Surely this should be it.
Let's take him out. Now you will feel my rage! Johanna!
Considering they're all bouncing around.
I'll cut them down. Come, my other self.
Now they're all put
I am
together.
done. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Enemies taken out in one fell swoop. Blew right through us. Let's do this. Seriously?
Wipe them out. Come, my other self.
Get ready.
You don't have to wipe them out with one attack.
Cut them down. I'll cut you down.
And the enemy falls. Let's see it again, boss.
Wipe them out.
Here I go.
Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
You'll get no mercy. Leave it to me.
Wipe them out. Time to raise the curtain. Come, my other self. I am now winner!
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Get ready. Time for my persona. Persona. So the remote Goro. Okay, we're down one enemy. You'll get no mercy. That's our queen. Well done. How's this? You've been knocked down. This one. What? There's only the one enemy. You've got this.
I'm perfectly ready.
This does all enemies down. Not bad, boss.
Seems they were no match for us.
Anzu and Lil.
All right. Hi. I'm sorry.
Oh right, this is the one where we have to get Erina to the area. So this is the one with the finicky buttons and stuff. All right, I'm going to quick break and then we'll be back in a second. So this is what, mission 28. We need to get to mission, I think, 43. So 15 missions still left to go, as well as like a bunch of other like fusing and things that we have to go and do as well. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, 6 missions down. 6 missions down in about an hour and a half, which means that, what, by, 4.5 hours we could be at the point where we've, got everything that we need. This one we would need to have the... we just used Morgana. It will do gun damage and SP up only because our guns already do a lot of damage. Well, if that's the case, we should do this. Haru and Erina. This one here, all we have to do is just get Erina to the end. But it is a little bit finicky, like but we're not aiming for all the awards. So if it takes longer, it's fine.
This plague you awaken.
Persona's first, obviously.
Now then, make your decision.
That was Anzu. Make Aramitama. And bronze on that I said. Anzu plus Andrews makes Aramitama. This is the last of those.
Is this persona? Except please wait just a moment.
I do miss personas having the skills, but this would actually that would make it too powerful if that was the case. Otherwise you'd be able to be too powerful. You would only need like one persona on each person. One of the 4 aspects of Shinto thought, it has the power to grant ferocity. It is said to aid in one's bravery, growth, and endeavors, though it can lead in a negative direction. Ah, this is a new one as well, Tsukiyomi. Can't make it yet, though.
Now then, make your decision.
I actually thought that was going to be one way where you would fuse all of the Aramitamas together. Pretty certain all the weapons that we can make are all the way lower than everything. We have to wait till we get to the next level.
Finished? Until next time.
Because I'll need to eventually free up spots for new personas. Alright, let's check out some. I don't remember what I'm doing. It's I chose it was myself, Haru, and things. So we have to use Erina here, so there's no I've got no choice. So it would have been sorry, no, not this would be this would be. Wait, what am I doing? I need to have 2 people with them, alright? It's An, Haru, and anything. So then what we'll do is we'll have Morgana use Makoto next. That's it.
I should write that down.
So this one here, we don't need to worry about fighting every enemy. We just need to get all the way to the end. But
If we take this place over, we'll be all set. Come on, let's go. Here I go.
so the intention would be to try and get. I need to try and get Erina as close as possible. So I might try and bring certain characters. So again, if I can trigger, if I'm able to trigger one more's,
My turn.
Show me what you
it then means that I get extra.
There'll be no mercy. Erina took out an enemy. A skillful attack.
Whip them into shape. All right. I'll show no mercy.
Show me what you got.
Whip them into shape.
I need to. This.
You're in the way.
That will open up the thing there.
All right.
Now at this point, I can.
I'll give it my all. Go forth. Erina took out an enemy. A skillful attack. The target's still a ways off. No need to rush.
And now this will allow the other enemies to. This will allow the other people to get in.
Nice. Keep it up.
I think that's correct.
To battle. Take this. Nice.
slow.
I don't know why they did that.
Perfect. More enemies.
So now everyone can come in both directions.
Show me what you got.
My turn.
I'm ready.
Let's again. I need Erina to.
All right.
I'll show no mercy.
I'll do my best.
Oh, okay. We can't actually. That means I'll need Erina to.
Okay, Erina. Don't go overboard, though.
Not gonna matter.
My turn.
I'm ready. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Behold my power. Ability. Oh no! Hang in there.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Okay. An then does
Persona.
this. Now she gets the extra move.
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Here I go. Whip them into shape.
Show me what you got. Finally. Made it halfway.
Here I go.
And the issue that I have is now I need someone to beat the red door. Again, this is where I made the mistake before. And now we need someone to open up the red.
Show me what you got.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Whip them into shape. Persona! Time to get serious.
Enemy defeated, but beautiful, Panther!
Show me what you got.
There's probably a better way to optimize this.
More enemies! This is bad!
I need someone to be stepping on the red switch.
All right, I'll show no mercy.
Any way to get to the red switch?
Here I go!
Show me what you got. Whip them into shape.
I'll do my best.
My turn.
Oh man!
I think I'm making the same mistake as last time, where it's like I can step on and off of
Here I go. I'll
switches,
show no mercy.
lead Erina around.
Here I go! Get out of here! We're down one enemy!
Oh, that hypnotizes. I realized
Whip
that.
them into shape. All right.
Alright! The target's in sight!
My turn. Here I go. I'll show no mercy.
Oh, Haru was on them. I can't do
All
anything.
right.
Right there! Erina took out an enemy! A skillful attack!
Actually,
Whip them into shape. Here I go.
I was gonna say we can't go that way. I don't. We have to just should have stepped off first. I wasn't. Big deal.
Show me what I'll show no mercy.
I'll do my best.
Here I go. Whip them into shape.
I'm ready.
Show me what you got.
At this point, we should.
My turn.
I'll do my best.
Here I go. On course for
Erina took out an enemy! A skillful attack!
That's interesting that I can't.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm ready.
All right.
Right there! Okay, we're down one enemy! Here I go.
Before we get to the end, I'll use An's move just to get the free just to get that free thing out.
On the way!
For our victory! There'll be no mercy.
I'll do my best.
My turn.
I might do it now just in case the enemy goes away.
Get ready.
Just doing this because we have it here. We need 50 to use 50 of these.
ready. All right.
Hey.
Now let's continue onward.
Anzu and Mothman.
That's great. Looking good. Just as expected.
Alright, so this is where we now finally enter into the castle. Which again, the boss fight itself is already quite long. I think it took me like 19 turns to get by it. I could probably get by it faster now, knowing that I don't have to fight all the enemies, and I know what I kind of have to do, roughly. So I was thinking, like, with these skills, right, what I could have done in my last playthrough is I could have gone and undone some of the skills and then just gone and bought the final skill tree, but then I thought, well, it's not going to matter if we get it then or we get it now, because we have to still grind to level 99, and if we get to the point where I'm level 99 and I don't have all the skills, then at that point I can just, maneuver things around anyway. It's like, the only thing we'll be doing is, like, have to redo one of the, fights again, but that's not a big deal. Party was changed back to.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision. Now then, make your decision.
Okay, nothing for Mothman. And was it the one last time? I think I said it was. Alright.
What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
I'll check back every now and then, because now you can see there's a little bit more variety, but by far that would be better.
Are you finished? Until next time.
If I can get rid of some of these personas that I don't use, then that would be useful. Just to give them a little bit of a boost. Like, money-wise, I feel like we're okay, because it's like around less than 10,000 for some stuff that we're getting, and I haven't even started, like, needing to money grind or do any of that, so... I completely forgot that you can reset the grid, so I could have reset the grid and then grabbed everything there, but I thought, well, I'm not going to do that, because I already... I don't usually like doing that in the first place, but... Really doesn't matter. It was better that I didn't do that. Anyway. So I think I think the reason why I thought that it was thing is because I was under the assumption that it would, that the stuff would carry over. So that's why I ended up doing it. Like, oh, and even then it was like, oh, well, instead of me just going and doing a workaround to try and get all that stuff, I could have just, I have to get to level 99 anyway, which means we're probably going to get the right amount.
Jot that down.
And the missions in themselves get naturally longer as you go, because you've got to, missions get longer as you go, because you've got to try and beat the,
Alrighty, give it
the enemies get stronger and stuff.
Huh?
Time to write.
I that should already be equipped. I'm going to use Makoto.
From here on, time is of the essence.
We made it. This is the path.
Really? What? Isn't it one?
Booyah! David and...
I think I didn't just start with a prospect by accident, so I was thinking, like, the decisions are, like, with the skills, I could have either gone and bought everything, which is what I would do anyway, because that's normally what I do, because it's just something that's I prefer doing that. If it's available, I buy it. I could have gone and done the reset, but at that point, we still need to... I'd rather just get something naturally than just force it, and then reset it, changing stuff around doesn't feel right. Makoto and Yusuke is correct.
I should write that down.
Really doesn't make. I don't think it really makes much difference at all. Enemies up there. 3.
Leave it to me.
Wipe them out!
You'll get no mercy. Now you will feel my rage. Time to use my persona.
You guys like slightly just what isn't it? wanted to avoid, I probably could have done that.
Let's do this.
Wipe them out.
Get ready.
I'll cut them down.
It's starting to get intense. Losing Joe and Dave show of suspense. I said we are on the road.
Get one.
Fear at all.
Just,
What the future holds. I stand
Persona!
some feet unheard.
Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Either way, it's hard to prove.
Let's do
When
this.
freedom is compromised, heroes disguised stood up here for the demise.
yeah, normally the way it works with the, usually the way that it works with the, skills, it's like if something's available, even if I don't plan on using it, I just buy it. I guess in this case what I could have done is I could have reset all the skills or changed stuff around, but I just figured, well, we have to get to that point anyway, and all we're doing is repeating a cycle, so it's not going to make a big deal when we do it. This seems like it's going to be a good area for trying to make it so that I can get as many of these as possible. They're all in the open, so I probably should. They're gonna survive. I still get another turn because I get to. There we go. There's the Makoto Trophy. Now I don't need to worry about the. Now I don't need to worry about the. That confirms. I think that should confirm there that we that it does carry over. So now the only stuff we're gonna worry about is playing through the turns. The skills we have to do things. So we're probably very close to this. The baton passes are basically when people die. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way how to do this. I might have to figure out a way to do this while I'm trying to, because we still need to get 500 turns. So it might be better to just. I mean, taking like, not going to be taking a lot of damage. There might be a quick way to do it, hopefully. Final skills, and then disassembling and fusing weapons. That when we disassemble weapons around the point that I do other stuff. You get the Johanna thing. Well, you're. Now, I need to get Morgana in here. But the movement from Morgana is insane. Like, look at how many spaces you move. Because the objective here is to try and get into this room.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
You'll get no mercy.
You have to defeat all the enemies.
Leave it to me.
They can't move any further. Yusuke staying there is fine, because no one else can move. Let's, if I can hit all of these in any. Gotta bring all of them together. Give us a little bit of extra movement. Then this will hit to everyone else. Oh, they put them all the way back there.
Get ready.
Because my intention would be to get Morgana to not go through, it's probably better for me to actually just, see if I can hit everyone with this.
Time for my persona!
Wipe them out.
Such insolence.
Let's go. There's the knockdown.
Not sure what I'm gonna be doing for damage boy, because like the thing is like we're gonna be so high level that I feel like it's gonna take forever to. I think I can change difficulty during. I don't know if I can change difficulty during the. That's something I want to check. Can I actually change difficulty during the game? Because if I can change difficulty, that means it will make it faster.
Leave it to me.
Take Yusuke off the button.
You'll get no mercy. Let's do this. Here, hey, keep it up, Mona.
Wipe them out.
Should I ever hit all of them with freeze?
Come, my other self. Women! Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, Goemon.
One fell swoop. Right through him. You'll get no mercy. Take him out. Persona! Johanna! Keep it up, Queen.
May as well use the batons of the unique skill. Ever use it anymore? The last enemy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Oh, that didn't actually kill. Right?
With this,
I thought that was actually going to kill. And we got the trophy. All for that.
all too easy. Let's keep moving.
Alright, soup it up. Just realized now we have 9,900 trophies. We're nearly at 10,000. That should be for used unique skills 50 times. So that does confirm it. So yeah, good. If you're getting the skills, they do carry. Everything carries over to New Game Plus, which is very nice. That means that I shouldn't have to worry about the disassembling and fusing for the weapons. Those will happen as we go. Okay, Thunderbird and Kurama Tengu. And the turns I shouldn't have to worry about either.
Aizen Squad, intruders are here!
Now I don't need to worry about more, the other stuff. Valorant. I don't think I'd be able to finish it today, only because the fusing for the personas
You may not see it now,
requires
but
leveling
soon you
and
will know
money,
what you must do in
and
this world.
like we can still have
I'm
proper
certain you will find
accidents,
the awakening of a
fusion
new
accidents and
power.
stuff.
Now then, make your
Chroma
decision.
Tengu, couple that we can make. Atropus, that one's a one, but yep, this one. Atropus and Off. And Thunderbird. So, Chroma Tengu, let's make this.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Yeah, I don't need to finish it. I don't need to finish it today. It's not like I'm in a rush. Obviously, like, the more trophies that we get, the better. But then also, like, if I get too many trophies, that means I gotta really shorten the description. But already having, like, 2 that are kind of easier, nice to do. This is gonna be a long stream anyway. So, the eldest of the 3 Morai sisters of Greek mythology, she cuts the threads of life for those whose time has come. She fused into anything that we haven't got yet. By Sojo and Off, right?
Is this persona?
Oh, you have a
Moment,
Light
please.
Almighty. I think Almighty is on mostly the, That's probably, I think, the earliest Almighty that you can get in the game. Okay. Egyptian lunar god who takes the form of a baboon, he is the one who measures time. He gave Isis the power to resurrect Osiris after he was killed by the evil god Seth. Okay, can we fuse Thoth into anything? Yes, we can. Still keep going. I can fuse into Erlanger or Arla. Go for this. Lower level. Take
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
giant elephant monster of Sri Lankan myth. It is typically portrayed as being ridden by the evil one, Mara. Whoever looks into its evil eye is said to be met with misfortune. Still keep going. I just saw another one that we haven't had before, which is Asterius. I believe this one. I've never seen this one before. This one. I like the look of this one. This looks like it's something that was out of that was like boss or something like this. I can make horrors. May as well keep going as long as I don't use up the ones that are here.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
An ancient god of Egypt whose eyes are the sun and moon. Viewed by some as the chief god, he is often depicted as a hawk or a falcon. Can I fuse this into anything? Yes. Kirihime.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Goddess of life in Shinto myth, she once mediated between Izanagi and Izanami during their confrontation in Yomi, the land of the dead. Thanatos sounds similar. Thanatos sounds like something familiar, as well. I feel like I've heard that in something somewhere as well. 20% recovery of HP and SP after defeating a tiger. That's actually really, really powerful. Okay, nothing new right now. And I think everything else is pretty trusted, so nothing new right now.
Now then, make your decision.
See, like, we're still missing a bunch of them. Like, we're still missing, like, some of these later ones. We're missing a lot of these later ones because we never reached the point of having level 80 plus personas. So, once we get past that point, we'll be able to...
What would you like to do?
Any new weapons that we can make? Nothing right now.
Are you finished? Well then, have a pleasant day.
We already swapped to you. To make sure that I have them equipped with everything. Because I remember some of the later levels. Some of the later levels would give us, some of the later levels would give, what is it called? Some of the later levels give you more, skill points. That should be everything done. These?
Time to write.
Show them the true strength of the Phantom Thieves.
Now, I remember this one I was able to... This one here was a really fun mission because, the enemies would always spawn in the same spots, and I remember I got someone there. I had Morgana over there. I had Ryuji over there, and then I had Makoto like somewhere down this way. And it actually made it so that like we were constantly getting all-out attacks every turn. So I feel like that's a good idea to do now. You can already. Like, I remember being here and taking out the enemies.
What to do here?
Because Makoto doesn't have a lot of movement spots.
Here I go.
Go sticking around and just,
I'll show no mercy. Get ready! You've been knocked back? Seriously not good! I'm ready.
Now.
Come! Take that.
Here I go.
I can still fight.
No down.
I can still fight.
Hey, that hurt.
not sure why you decided to destroy that when
You have no money.
I won't hold back. We made it perfectly. Just this way.
This. The battle. I won't hold back.
That's what I want to do. I want to check if I can swap the difficulty during gameplay, because if that's the case, I'm going to have to try and do stuff with that in the past. That's going to be annoying. I think I can. But in battle, I don't think we can, but in... Yeah, but I'm not sure. I never actually considered, like... I think there's an easy way to do it.
I'll do my best.
hoping that I could get all three of them that far off. Not that far off, but that's sure.
Get ready! I'll show you!
I guess I can't hit all three.
What to do here?
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy. Persona! Hurry! Okay, we're down to one enemy. Here I go. Behold my power! You wait for it, Kirby! Okay, we're down one enemy!
All right.
Let's see how far I can get. Here?
Persona! Persona!
Oh, I thought I was actually in here. Now it's not.
Let's go.
Oh, can I not, like, trigger an all-out attack? Actually, no, I have to trigger the all-out attack, I need to get another... Really? Because what I need to do to trigger it would be, I need to hit an enemy off somewhere, or I'd need to... I don't have any other action. Okay, in that case...
Persona! Come! Take this.
Another rank
An enemy should die from the burn. Oh, they
Joker's down! This is not looking good!
to battle. Prepare yourself.
Nothing is me!
You got no body. I want whole stuff.
That's a dangerous technically!
To battle.
You would knock it back!
Now I think the sumo enemies, they have less knockback, but
Enemy reinforcements!
they have less knockback, but they can also just yeah, I think this is the same position where I was in before, where that enemy's out in the open, and then I just need to trigger
I'll
a.
do my best. My turn!
I just need to trigger another thing to be able to get the all-out attack to happen.
Let's go.
Oh, another rank.
Now we're at a point where I can paint like all these things as best as possible.
I'll show no mercy.
I gotta gather everyone into the
I'm ready! My turn!
What to do here?
you get to. Anyone would be missing. I'd be able to move Haru. That would allow more range. Like, we're slightly out with that other enemy. It doesn't matter anyway, because my enemy will be alive regardless. It's just, I think now, this, like, it's not gonna matter anyway. What we're doing here, we're in the position now where we can just reposition wherever we want to go and have nothing to worry about. Because what's gonna happen is there's gonna be another... There's going to be another, set of spawns, and they're all gonna spawn in the same spot. They just keep spawning. Pretty much at this point, we now just keep triggering all-out attacks. They always spawn in the same spots. As long as we just maneuver everyone around. You only have to last 5 turns. It's the next turn anyway.
Now's the time.
Now it's just a matter of changing our position so that now we can take everyone out. That's everyone though. 4 hearts, 1, 2, 3, 4. No one else is... No one over there. That's it. So yeah, this is pretty much, you just keep chaining this, keep chaining these all-out attacks the whole way. And now we just end our turn.
More enemies! Fight now!
I could just end my turn here, but still gonna be probably quicker to just trigger the all-out attack. They still have to do their turns. If we kill them all, then there's no turns that happen at all.
My turn! Wait, maybe we're like too strong?
Oh, so Kurama, Tengu, Araha, Baki, Belphegor, and Yuna. Or personas in that one fight. Also, I think by replaying missions, we can keep getting personas. So that's actually going to make things a little bit easier. If that was ever a problem.
I just keep on coming. Yuki-san. What?
Where'd those two go? Don't...
Oh, this is where all the stuff gets annoying because of the umbrella enemies. These enemies are really annoying to deal with. Like, you can do lots of damage to them, so I'm hoping that that's the way to get through them, but if we have to get ones where we defeat all of the enemies, like the umbrella enemies get annoying because of being out of range and stuff. Everything's out of range, like, you're always usually out of range.
You may not see it now, but soon you will know what you must do in this world. Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
Nothing for unicorn. I know that I can see other ones up there, but the reason I haven't done them is just because I don't want to use, I don't want to use the personas that I'm currently using for stuff. As,
Now then,
because then I have to re-summon them out with money, and I don't want to, if I don't need to re-summon out with money,
are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon?
Any new weapons?
What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
I should write that down.
Alright, yeah, so that, again, this is why I said, like, even though, like, it's been, like, 2.5 hours and we're on mission, I remember which mission this is, we're not even at the second boss yet, but it's like, these enemies themselves are already just super annoying to deal with, so those, that's what's gonna take a long time. Because we have to hit them, you can't hit them front on. You're not able to hit them front on, so you have to hit them from behind. And can't hit them from behind unless it, like this here is not showing that shouldn't be blocking it. It doesn't say that it's blocking it, that's the thing. It's not showing that it's blocking it, so I'm guessing it's okay. Now, that still counted as it getting blocked. Okay, that's, not great.
You'll get no mercy.
That doesn't, I was hoping that it wasn't gonna block. Okay. So this was, fine, we can bait it out, because,
Get ready.
now bait it out. Oh, I actually should have, probably used Morgana instead. Okay, that's no big deal. Not a big deal. But, like, what makes these things harder? It's like, defeating all enemies, you gotta defeat all the umbrella ones.
Let's do this. I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Prepare yourself. Time to raise the curtain. Wipe the knife, Goemon.
You'll get no mercy. Queen's got the strats down. Time to use my persona. Johanna. Okay, we're down one enemy. Get ready. Get ready for this! Keep it up, Mona!
Now we can start, like, trying to organize some
Right
position.
now.
I'll cut them down.
This looks good. It's the majority of the enemies. At least the ones that are on top.
It's too late for regrets now.
I'm perfectly ready.
Oh, that's actually...
You'll get no mercy! Nice cover! This is it! We're down one enemy!
Wipe them out.
The other enemies that I missed. Oh, there was one up there. Yeah, I probably would have just left this in.
Nice cover!
I am thou.
It doesn't matter. Might have been able to maneuver around a bit.
You have no honor.
More enemies! Why now? I'll take care of this. I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
That's interesting. I thought it turned around.
Let's do this. Persona! Okay, Mona. That spot should be safe. Come forth, my other half. Behold the proof of my determination. Mona defeated an enemy. Everyone, follow his lead.
Wipe them out.
You'll get no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready. Persona! Uema!
There might have been a way to do something. These enemies were frozen.
Persona! Now you will feel my rage! Okay, we're down to one enemy! Leave it to me! Persona! Goro!
I'll cut them down. Come, my other self. Wipe them out, Goemon.
Enemy fall! Let's see it again, Fox! Nice cover!
Prepare yourself. Goemon!
Oh, enemy down! Not bad, Fox!
Seems they were no match for us.
And through a spot and
Come on, Toshiro, keep it together.
Huh? Understood.
What mission are we currently up to? We need to get to 43. But, we're on 32, so we've still got 11 missions left.
The awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision.
I think I said it was Foth, Kaiwan, Mithras, and... else. Good one as well, mate. Gatsu is a Nagi. That definitely looks like it's something that Soju is. So, I think I said it was like Foth, Kaiwan, Mithras, and... I think Mithras was the one that had, like, the stuff from the newest. Everything else from down here onwards doesn't have anything. So that's just, and Mithras confused with two to make, so Ariadne or Habaki. Any of these part of that. They do, then obviously I will have to. Doesn't like it, so... Mithras fuse for...
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Choosers of the Slain in Norse lore, armed with shining armor and swords, they look for brave warriors to take to Valhalla so that they may fight in Ragnarok. So before we go and do you, we might check Taiwan. Taiwan confused with Red Rider, Thunderbird. You don't use Thunderbird? Taiwan and Thunderbird.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Okay, well, one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. He rides a red horse, carries a great sword, he has the power to destroy peace and make men slay one another. Make Daisoju. Then we'll check Foth. Foth can also make a Daisoju. So it's better to do that here.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
A monk who died while fasting, spiritual power allows his body to continue to exist without rotting. It is said that he will appear before people on the day of salvation. Unicorn, I don't remember having anything. Red Rider, doesn't have anything. Like Soju have anything? $42. Also 42, so we can make 2 42s. Valkyrie fuse with, that's 49 I should say. Valkyrie can make 44 and 49. Hirohime can make 42. Soju can make... It's better for me to go for the ones that are lowest level first. Just so that we don't skip over any, so we don't have as many extras to...
Is this persona... One moment, please.
Go through. There is a chance we will miss out on some. Especially if, like, fusion accidents happen, but, this at least decreases the stuff. So now I have another story. He's Izanagi's rival and looks just like him. Magatsu means calamity. Unlike Izanagi, who founded the land and brought order, he leads all back into chaos. Now you confuse him to Hekaton shares, just 47. Okay.
Is this persona... Please, wait just a moment.
Giants born from Uranus and Gaia. Name means those with 1,000 arms. During the War of the Titans, Zeus freed them from the underworld to help him obtain victory. So yeah, I don't want to use these because then I have to resummon stuff, so it's better for me to just since we're going to be able to get other things anyway.
Now then, make your decision.
Okay, so now I'm looking at these now, and it's like, so when you see them highlighted like this, it basically means that I'm in a position where I can spend the yen to be able to just make the persona straight away, but the reason I haven't done so yet is because if I start buying them, there's a chance I can get them later on in other areas, so... seeing these all highlighted is at least good, because it means that I haven't missed any that are important for some of these, so I should have everything ready to go. Still missing a lot here, but well, anything that's unregistered is what we're missing.
Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon?
Can I make anything like it?
What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
Last time we used... What did we use last? The last fight was the one that we did with the, No, last fight we just did was Morgana Yusuke in, got the right party. See, I'm looking at our, like, GP right now, and it is increasing because we're fighting more enemies and we're nothing, so we're definitely getting, more as we go, which is... Persona wise, everyone should be set. So I'm probably gonna save us a ton of time getting this, but like having these all here is it's gonna make it. We got to about 80. We got to 80. What is it? We got to 80 personas by 80 level, but without level grinding in the original one. So. This one here, I remember being a little bit awkward because of how the enemies are positioned. I think all I did is I just took the enemies out the rock here.
I'll do my best.
Like we have to get someone up to there, but that's not a big
I'll show no mercy.
What to do here?
Here I go.
I don't think I can get her up there. If I can, it probably would be better because she can't really do a lot. Never mind, she actually can do a lot. Kill both of these enemies, no problem.
I'll wipe you out. Okay, there's one enemy.
That did not kill. That's surprising. So we can't do anything with this one because
You
it's
should be safe there, Noir. My turn.
not facing the right way.
Nice cover. Okay, we're down one enemy. No mercy. More enemies. Stay on your toes. Oh, right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
Okay, we can actually hit them now. Or we were able to.
My turn.
Was there so open area?
Persona!
So the thing is, I'm gonna get a lot of we're in a position where we could do something, but not really.
Whip them into shape.
This would be good only because it's thing, but like I'm not gonna be able to
Persona!
at least take out this enemy, but will do damage, I guess. But
I'm ready.
maybe not.
I'll show no mercy.
I suppose what I could do is
Come on! And defeat! Beautiful, Panther! I'll do my best. My turn!
where is the other?
What to do here?
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get what I'm.
I'm fire enemy down! Keep at it, Thor! Whip them into shape.
Now's the time! Take
Okay,
guess allow us to. Well, could have done.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Nice cover. Persona! Damn sorry. I let my guard down. Nailed that mission, guys. We did it! Yay! Think they felt the burn back there?
Both Kurihime and.
Okay, we've secured the area.
Oh, there actually is one thing I need to do.
Thank you.
I need to, I think I need to make it so that, I need to go back to the Velvet Room and make sure that, the personas that I have for the money don't get overwritten. So, I think there's a way to make it so that they're locked, so that if they, if I do have them, then they can't be,
I will.
they can't be replaced. I need to change that, so that I don't want to lose the, I think it was Seiryu, Nesha, and, the other one is. Right, long boss, right? So I completely forgot to do that. I need to make sure Ganesha, Seiryu, and one of the other ones retains its. I think I can lock it. Check. Because they can always be
You wish to
replaced.
perform a fusion. Now then, make your decision.
Nada has a longer. Yuhime has. Off. Off has a non to. Answer. Before I do this, I need to make sure.
What would you like to do? What would you like to know?
Be an explanation here, isn't it? About the this thing,
Let
yeah.
me clarify.
A lock-on persona is registered in the compendium to prevent them from getting updated automatically. Yes, that's what we want. For
Are you finished?
the ones that
Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Then please take a look.
got to do this before. So we want to put a lock on Fiance, Chimera, Bishamonton.
Please read this.
And I Seiryu.
Please read this.
Seiryu's one. The other one.
Please read this. Please read this.
Was it this one? Hey, alright. Alright, so now these are locked. So that means that if I get these by mistake, it's not going to update them. So these ones here are locked because I need them to. I need them for the. Everything else can be. Also, we're at 69%. But yeah, they're confirmed. I don't know why they were saying 91 when 96 is the highest.
What would you like to do? The awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision.
Go longer first, and then Hunter.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Snake with a yellow body from Yoln Law. He is a fertility deity who controls the weather and resides in a holy pond filled with rainbow-colored water. I'm gonna turn the light. Getting way too dark in here. I should have done that earlier anyway, but it doesn't really matter when it happens. Like, I would have, when it's like it's raining outside, it's not, it's raining and it's gloomy outside, so, you know, Athena, that's new. 48, I think Athena is new. But that one's definitely new, but we want to get the, Ananta first. I mean, wouldn't have made any difference anyway. I probably should have, like, turned the light on earlier. It's not getting any. The thing is, like, if it does get, like, too light or whatever outside, it's gonna turn the light off anyway, which is what it does, so. At that point, it's not even gonna matter. Hasn't made it that much better in terms of the lighting. Thousand-headed serpent of Hindu legend, Ananta is Sanskrit for infinite. Resting on him, Vishnu woke up and created the universe. Okay, can I make anything with you? Enamel, special fusion.
Make your decision. Are you finished?
Enamel weapon.
Would you like to create a weapon? What would you like to do? Until next time.
Boss fight, everything should be on. It's still got 10 missions before we can even start doing the level grind. And it's already, and this mission itself is quite long. I'll be able to do it a little bit faster because of Animal Judge. think that's it. Sort the characters and other things. We're still 10 missions away. Got a long way to go.
Leave it to me.
And then the grind itself could be a while. And the grind itself could take a while just because of thing. Okay, you know what, in terms of movement, Morgana Makoto has the least.
Get ready.
So if I can start bringing enemies out into the open.
Now you will feel my rage.
Wipe them out.
And the enemy falls. Let's see it again, Doc. Leave it to me.
Try and get everyone onto the.
I'll cut them down.
Get ready. All right.
If I'm gonna remember to get to this. Doesn't make that one go, I think.
I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready. Come, my other self.
Here I go. Leave it to me. This is gonna hurt. Everyone, follow his lead.
It doesn't matter which character gets to fight or not. As long as doesn't matter which character gets to the areas. As long cool. All we have to do is just make it to areas.
Let's do this.
The damage is always going to be the same. The way it's set.
He doesn't know anything about love. Prove it to him. I'll take care of this.
Now, this is the try and get to the areas as quick as we can.
Here I go.
Wipe them out.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. Time to use my persona. Get ready to ride, Johanna. Get ready.
Morgana has the most movement out of all of them, so may as well just take advantage of that. We only need to get one person to the.
Put them down.
Let's do this. It's over for you. Persona.
Wipe them out.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Prepare yourself.
No, actually, I didn't realize I was.
Persona.
Oh, actually, I could have actually done something. I could have actually gone further. I could have hit all the enemies with the freeze there, and then that would have meant Morgana could have moved forward and done more damage.
You got no money. Someone hold back.
Get ready. Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this. You'll get no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Get ready. I'm ready.
Cut them down.
Let's do this. You'll get no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Get ready. I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this. Get ready to fit. That's it. Keep it up, Mona.
See if
Cut them down.
I can go off.
Leave it to me.
Figure out where.
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this. Think it's gonna get
Figure out where I can go.
Follow his lead.
If this takes me down, then that means it's fine. So,
You'll get no mercy.
Wipe them out.
Get ready. I'm ready.
and I don't think anything changes here.
Let's do this.
Yeah, but what will happen now is I need Morgana to step onto the thing, and then be able to, Morgana needs to step onto the one of the things, and then unlock the thing for someone else.
You'll get no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Get ready. I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Leave it to me. You'll get no mercy.
I'll cut them down.
Oh, okay. I can't step over there with Makoto. Because she's kind of...
Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
You'll get no mercy. That's our queen. Well done. You have no money. Oh man, enemy reinforcements.
I went too far, but
Leave it to me.
I'm just wanting to see... what we I can get,
Here I go.
Is the...
Cut them down.
Okay, need to get to it. If this guy can reach this, then that means it's fine.
You won't escape.
It's enemy home. Let's see it again, Fox. Let's do this. I'm ready.
Wipe them out.
Get ready. You'll get no mercy.
Oh, I went too far. No, I didn't. She's one on the bottom. I'll be,
Let's do this.
be able to get to the bottom of this. Okay. And Morgana has the most movement speed, so it just... It doesn't matter who gets there, as long as somebody does.
Get ready.
This one, this one here, I remember being, well, no, what was the color? We need to get the, this one here was, I think, all about, can't move forward. I was thinking about the other one. The other one is the one where we have to go and do the other one is where we have to go and do the thing straight through. This one here we can't, because we can't go forward. We can only go, yeah, look at Morgana's, like, movement speed. You can move all the way to pretty much here with no problem.
I'm ready.
Whereas, like, Makoto can even only move, like, half that way.
Leave it to me.
And
Here I go.
Makoto can only move this far, so...
Nice cover. Nice cover. Nice cover. This won't miss. Enemy destroyed. Give it up, queen.
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me. Yes, that's it, Mona.
Wipe them out.
You have no money. Ready.
That's right, they can run through the, they can run through the area without needing to worry about it.
Let's do this.
Before I do this, I need someone who can.
I'll cut them down.
This game Makoto's movement isn't as the others.
Get ready. Take this.
My fingers are more free.
Okay, we're down one enemy. You'll get no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go here.
I'm ready.
Down.
Don't even think about it. One enemy. Get ready.
I'll cut them down. Come, my other self. Goemon!
Okay, we're down one enemy. Leave it to me. Nice position, Mona.
Oh, I didn't really lost him all the way that back. I think we should be okay though, because I do have the I do have the other
But we don't have time.
option to the right now.
Let's finish this fight.
Oh, this is right. Never mind. Now it's
Let's
changed.
do this. Way to go.
See what I mean? Like, even though I turn the light on, it's like, oh, the guys is that it's like it's light out again. It's like, well, if I open the curtains, we're just gonna go like
Good
that.
job, everyone. Joker, now's our chance.
Okay, well, the only basically we need to brute force our way through them. Actually, no. If we can somehow get it once more here, it's fine. If I can get it one more, that would actually not be a problem. Only just one.
My other half.
Okay, if I can get one more with someone, or I can at least trigger. If I can somehow trigger a.
I am not.
Get ready. You'll get no mercy.
I wonder if this would work.
Take them out.
Not gonna work.
I'll put them down.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, what I want. If I could somehow get Morgana to get a one more or crit somehow. Actually, no, I think we can. If I shoot with Morgana on one of these enemies.
Did you get a hit, Mona? Do it again. An overwhelming victory! I almost feel sorry for them.
Okay, Gira Makala, Commander, and Kawa.
I'm just voicing my... I should write that down.
Now we're on to the third kingdom. So we've got 9 missions to go before we can even start level grinding. And then, anything else that we can do?
Huh? So you feel it too?
Man, yes.
Alright, this is the one with the rules where we have to make sure we can't do certain things. We have a bunch of things that we need to go and change. Cool.
This place honestly feels hot. It's all right. I am certain you'll be able to resist the trappings of fate. This place, the awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision.
Alright, so we'll make Fortuna first, and then, oh, I just realized, no, I was gonna say we make Fortuna first on the thing, no, we're just making Fortuna straight away.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Okay, the Roman goddess of luck. She spins the wheel of fortune. She is believed to have originally been a fertility goddess. Her Greek counterpart is Tactica. So that's all good for those.
Now then.
Nothing new
Your
yet.
decision.
We can make Seth. Still waiting on one. Still waiting on Black Rider for this. This one is also all ready to go as well. We just don't have. We're not the right level yet. And this one's also ready to go as well. So this one's going to be the hardest. Attainable will always be the hardest because we need to grind to level 96, and we need to use for the ones that are already in the 90s as well.
What would you like to do? It's all right. I am certain you'll... Would you like to create a weapon?
What else there is?
Are you finished? Do you wish to perform a fusion? What would you like to do? Until next time.
Now I'm trying to think about what I want to do with this. Got a few things. Heavy damage, medium, and a small. Movement up by 1. I mean, movement probably is better. Should have gone for heavy damage actually. That would have been well. But I'm trying to look at movement's probably better because I already do the damage. Is what I'm kind of looking at. Like skill range up by 1 for her would be good, but I think movement in general. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. From this point onwards, I think we earn a lot more experience. That's actually going to make things much better. Range attack up by everything. movement because I'm finding this as a movement for Makoto was an issue. Lacking in the Joga on and Haru. Yes.
Time to write.
Fairly certain they said level. I'm sure. Nine new skills. That's fine because we don't need.
All right.
What? I'll do my best. You should be safe there, Noir. Woo! Enemy down! Keep at it, Noir!
What to do here?
Whip him into shape.
All right.
I think that we're doing less damage with a gun. Like, I guess it makes sense.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there. Cool as always, Joker. You got him. Persona! Stand guard! Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther!
So we can't do anything against this enemy. Oh,
Can you get through?
did I not see? Oh, no, I thought that was another enemy.
What to do here?
Here I go.
I don't think I have this. Well, if I have a choice, I might as well go for this.
I'm firing. Okay, we're down one enemy.
But her gun does a lot of damage. I can't do anything against this other person right now.
I'll show no mercy.
What to do here?
Ouch! More enemies. This is bad. You still have the advantage. Give it all you got. Ready. Enemy down. Keep at it, Noir.
Now then.
Whip him into shape.
Oh, I didn't see that enemy was turned around.
All
Probably
right.
should have, something. Skills are prohibited. Fine.
Cool as always, Joker. You got him. Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther. I'll do my best.
time.
Great positioning, Joker.
Persona. Arsene.
All right. I'll show no mercy. Here I go. I'm firing. Okay, we're down one enemy. My turn. Only one enemy left. Just a little
To do
more.
here. It's over.
Joker's hit the mark.
Fire.
All enemies eliminated. Incredible, Joker.
Okay, so Osei, Queen Mob, and Valkyrie.
Yeesh. They're not gonna cut us a single break, huh?
Yeah, I'm fine.
At least we know what's on the other side of...
Yes, we'd best learn more about the scene.
We've reached our hideout. Enter.
Good idea. It's not as though...
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
I remember what I said. I think I said Queen Marb, Osei, and Valkyrie, I think. I can make you, which is 49. Valkyrie fuse. Oh, that's support. Okay, that's the.
Is this persona
That's a-
one moment, please?
That's the ability that Erina has. I know that I had an option there. Like I got some movement instead of the plain ones, but it's like that's mainly because it's like, oh well, we like movement will mean I can get through faster. I probably should have gone for the damage, but Kumo-Kuten. Also known as Virupaksha, he is the protector of the West and is one of the 4 heavenly kings of Buddhist origin. He keeps a close watch on the world with its sharp gaze. I also forgot, I'm supposed to, like, because there's a couple of things that are coming in 2025 now. Upgrade check those. What is this one? Dina? Oh, we'll do that.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Oh no. Alright, there's our first fusion accident of the day. We had 5 yesterday. This is our first fusion accident. I think I'd have to Kini. It's higher level than the other one, but it's not what I wanted. But at least I can. At least I have something. Alright,
Make your decision. Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon?
anything else?
What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
Ugh.
Better jot that down.
All right, let's head up. I wonder which part of the...
Oh, no. I don't believe in ghosts.
Is this the right place? Right. Whatever's on...
Pretty sure it was mission 43 that we needed to do the thing for. I guess I can check.
Let's do this.
Defeat all enemies. This is the one with the ninjas in it. So, basically we need to make sure that if we don't kill the ninjas, they will teleport us. I guess, are there ninjas in this? Oh. Yeah, they're called the non-existent ninja. We need to defeat the if we hit the ninja and don't kill it, it swaps places with us.
You'll get no mercy.
Perfectly ready. Persona! Poema!
I'm ready. Take him out. Johanna! Persona! Get ready to ride, Johanna! Leave it to me. Persona! Zoro! Behold the proof of my determination! Time for my persona! What? You're done now! What the? Here we go. Take this! Here! You! Fire! Yeah, yeah. Let's do this. Now eat it! Yes! That's it, Mona! Here I go!
Wipe them out!
Leave it to me. You'll get no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready. Here I go. This looks promising.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this. Now you get to learn why you're feared.
Wipe them out! Come, my other self! Wipe them out, Goemon!
You'll get no mercy. Got it. Hoorah! Mona's down. It's not looking good. Let's do this. I'm ready. Now you will feel my rage. Johanna!
Wipe them out.
Alright, leave it to me. Here I go.
I'll cut them down.
Get ready. You'll get no mercy. Send them all flying. Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly ready. I am now. Poema!
Enemy fall. Let's see it again, Fox. Let's do this. Come forth, my other half. Show them your milk, Zoro! Got it. Let's go. Here. Hang on. Fire. Let's go. Here. Leave it to me. I'm ready.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Wipe them out.
You'll get no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Here I go. Good job, Lee. You're perfect there. Advance. Let's go. Here. Advance. Leave it to me. Now
Queen Mob and Power.
Phew. That should do it, right?
So, where's this fuel?
Who could that be this late in the evening?
Uh-huh.
He was called a first year.
So about what we saw together. That wasn't a figment of our imaginations.
Yeah, I'd say that sounds.
Right. No matter what I turn.
This place honestly feel. Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
would you like to do? This place.
Alright, I don't think I can
Would
get
you
any
like
more
to create a
weapons
weapon?
right now.
Are you finished? Until next time.
Currently at mission... Which mission are we on currently? We just did 33 or 34. We're on 35. We just did 35, so yeah, I think level 43 is the first mission after... I think it's the first mission after completing the boss, everything in Kingdom 3. I think. Okay, you got that actually picked up on the microphone. That is really loud. If you didn't hear that, that is thunder and lightning outside. Say, could you not hear it? Because you probably can. That actually was audibly loud. That's also why I've got the light on, and then yet it's still really dark and a very, very gloomy day. In summer.
Time to write.
So, what's next on the...
This floor of the building ultimately looks the same as the last.
We're likely coming to blows with another eccentric character. So this is their cafeteria?
Alright, mission 36, I used... Who did we use last time? Did I swap everything? I'm being confused. No, I haven't swapped everyone yet. How come we didn't swap? No, we used Morgana, I guess I just forgot to swap them. No, I did, that's... Oh, no, I forgot to swap them in the party section. I forgot to swap them in the party section. I had them in the, I forgot to swap them in the party section. I had them already in the other... Velvet room is done. Prep menu is done. I'm gonna make sure that the personas are equipped to them, just in case I made a mistake. Yep, that's all fine.
Time to write.
Okay, not allowed to use guns in those areas.
Now
Okay, well you're out in the open, so that is good. Give me the extra.
Here I go.
On,
I'll
we'll...
show no mercy.
This one here, I think, was also kind of able to be manipulated.
Time to explode! Down! Keep at it, Noir! Whip them into shape.
What to do here?
We did it!
Like, I could do this, but it's like, may as well just do it because it's a freebie. Can't hit anything else at the moment.
Let's do this!
Now then.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there. Nice
I can hit an enemy from...
Persona!
Oh.
Great positioning, Joker.
All right.
Reinforcements! Make way for the low-level losers. Here I go.
I want to trigger... I don't think he can jump over to this side, but we should be okay.
Meet the other me. You went for it, already?
This should hopefully trigger the... I don't think he can jump over this side.
Oh, no.
Never mind, he can.
What to do here?
Okay, so with Joker, I want to... How far back can I go before
Let's go.
I'm able to hit him?
Come. Take that.
I'll show no mercy.
Now then.
My turn.
What to do here?
And the issue is that I can't,
I'll show no mercy. You're in the way. You're doing great. You've been knocked back. Seriously, not good.
Now then. Persona! Marcel!
Okay, we're down one enemy. Down? Just hang on. Oh no! Hang in there. Panther is down. Can you guys still handle this? Bad. Can you get through this? 4 enemies left. Show
What to
them
do
what we're
here?
made of. I'll do my best.
might be right. Broken.
All right. Fire!
Enemy down. Keep at it, Noir. That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Meet the other me.
Maybe why this one gets...
Thanks, that's really great.
Now then.
I can get, everyone in range. Oh, that one's just slightly out. Let's see if I can move Joker into a better position.
Shoot them into shit.
All right.
Still hit all 3?
I'm ready.
This hits all 3. And hits that as well.
I won't let this get
can't move Haru.
Checkmate.
My turn. I'll show you. Time to get serious. Numbers down. This is not looking good.
Range attacks up to him. Doesn't matter because the fight's over.
Support's on the way. Nice one. Keep it up, Joker. I'll show no mercy. Nice cover. Here I go. I'll wipe you out. Enemy eliminated. That's how you do it. That was quite an easy victory.
Valkyrie, Narcissus, and Fangda.
And that settles the matter.
So tired.
That's right. Makabachi.
Increase skills. We're almost at where we need to be for thing anyway. This might be actually better because we. Range up by 1 would be useful. Not sure why they asked. I'm actually not sure why they asked us to grind. Because the thing was, like, I could have grinded to level 99 in the thing, and then it's like, why would you only get to level 91? Like at that point, it's like we may as well just thing anyway. Because I've seen like one guy that's what it's telling you. And so it's like, why would you grind to 99 in your first playthrough when you have to already grind to 91 in the second playthrough anyway? When you could just, it's going to take a little bit longer just to get to 99, but it's like you could, I was at level 80 by the time I finished the game. I would have had to have grinded 19 levels, and then I would have had to have grinded to 90 to extra levels anyway. So, really doesn't save any extra time. At least I don't think that it would, because again, we would have grinded 19 levels, and then we would have grinded to 91 just to fuse whatever was remaining, but then you just do all the grinding in the one session, get to 99 anyway, and you have to get to 96 for Sataniel to be, well, actually, no, you'd have to get to... You still have to get past 91, because you have to fuse for Sataniel, which requires a level 93, so you're not even that far off. There's no point in even doing it like that. Especially if it's just the stuff. If the stuff carried over, then yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't carry over.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
I can make Seiryu, but I don't want to do that because I can make Ani as well. Okay, I got Athena, which failed last time, I think. Ranged Narcissus and... Ranged Narcissist and... The other one. Fortuna? Valkyrie. Doesn't matter anyway, because there's no other option. Rangda plus... Rangda plus, Rangda plus, Power.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Persona from another story. Daughter of Zeus and a goddess of great martial ability, she fights to protect her land or her family, never for sheer bloodlust. The symbol is the olive tree. Into anything? Nope.
Now then, make your decision.
So I'm looking at this and it's like... One of the guides said, go to level 99 first, and then fuse for Centennial, and then that way you only need to fuse to 91. Maybe it's because 91's required for the maximum thing, but it's like, at this point, it's like, you're only going to be... Yeah, you could grind to 91. You could grind to 91, but it's like, not that far off from 92 and 93, as it is, but you already have to reach to get these. Which actually, you would have to get to 90... You have to get past 91, because, yeah. Because you'd go from 80 to 99, which is 19 levels, and then you have to grind to 91, versus if you just grind all the way to 99, then you don't have to grind as far. You're already going up to, if you're already going up to 91, if you're already going up to 91 for something else in the second playthrough, why then grind from where you started at 80 to 99 when you have to already get to 91 as part of the thing. So you'd actually save time. You'd save plenty of time because you'd only be grinding like 8 levels near the end versus grinding 19 levels plus getting to 91 anyway. So you'd be saving several bits of time by... So I don't know why they decided that.
Would you like to create a weapon?
Unless Centennial made it so you could kill everything, but I doubt it. Okay, some of these might be able to be upgraded only because I've, let's have a look and see what it's asking for. That one's asking for Dionysus, so I don't want to do that. No.
Are you
We need,
finished?
we need
Until
that.
next time.
I'm also thinking what I should do is get to the required level to fuse for that. Because the thing is, like, you can't... That's another thing I just... You can't fuse Centennial, right? You can't fuse for Centennial until you reach level 96, because it usually does not let you... it does not let you fuse for a... it does not let you fuse for personas that are not at your level, so you still have to fuse to wait to level 96. Is this funner than Persona 5 Royal? No. But you're also talking to someone who, whose favorite game of all time is Persona 5 Royal, so, that's not exactly fair. That does not mean that it is not a good game. I would say it's the weakest of all of the Persona 5 titles, but that's also because it's, like, shorter, different play style, different, a lot of other stuff as well. Funner than Persona 5 Royal? No. But it's also different in its own, it's different in its own right. I wouldn't say it's fair to judge, because it is a spin-off title. If I compared it to Strikers, I think I like Strikers more, but that's also, like, this is a strategy game, whereas Strikers is a... Yeah. 5 is all, yeah.
Time to write.
It's definitely not, It's much more closer to Strikers than it is to Royal. Actually, there's a lot of things this game and Strikers share in common.
Back with the second key.
Now that I think about it.
No. I'm sure there's a...
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not like a... It's not like,
That makes me wonder, though.
I don't think what I
Could
compare it
Nakabashi
to.
ever force the students to fight each other?
I think it's a good strategy RPG. It's not as because it's not as complex as some of the other ones are. There are problems with it.
We found the tactic.
Like when you do your moves, none of the enemies have weaknesses. So, well, no one has any weaknesses. So all the moves that you do pretty much have an effect on them. That inflicts on them and stuff. And so it's like about trying to figure out what the best way to take advantage of the enemies out in the open, and that is. That should be ready. Morgana, Yusuke, Makoto. Right. So mission 37. We need to get to 43. Can you fuse? Yes. It works a little bit differently. I'm moving. So in your normal Persona... In your normal Persona 5 games, everyone has their own Persona. Joker, however, cannot use multiple Personas. Sorry, Joker cannot have multiple Personas on him at the one time. So what they've done is, everyone has their main persona, and then there's a sub-persona that you can equip to everyone, so everyone can have two personas on at the same time.
I'm perfectly ready.
You can still fuse for... fusing two together and multi-fusions and stuff, those all exist. But it's not, as... I don't think I should have done this, so I'm gonna go to that spot now, and
Let's see it again, Fox.
I made a mistake there. You can fuse, and there's less skills though, so every persona has one skill, and then when you fuse, it's like you only pick between a couple of them, so you can't, it's not as in-depth as the other one where it's like, is it 8 skills? I think it's 8 skills for each persona in the normal games. Here it's only each non-specific persona, so Arsene and what is it? Arsene and like and all that. They all have one. They have multiple upgrades, I should say. But like Morgana, for example, Morgana has Zoro, so Zoro has all of the abilities that Zoro would have in Persona 5. You just upgrade them as you go. So obviously Garu and Garu you would start with, and then more healing. So you just upgrade the stuff as you go through skill points.
Behold the proof of my determination.
Amy's gonna teleport me away, but that's it. Joker always has Arsene, yes. Every character always keeps their main persona.
Wipe them out.
Joker can't equip. Joker can't have like 12 personas on him at once. He can only have Arsene plus one persona. But to make up for that, every character, apart from Futaba, have their persona plus a secondary persona that they can equip. There is another character who does not have a persona though. Although if I got into that, that would actually be spoilers. So.
Persona. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Enemy fall. Let's see it again, Fox. Here I go.
But pretty much they have their base personas and then they upgrade them through skill points and stuff.
Persona! Take 'em out. Lots of
No problem. Thank you for
Leave here you.
yeah. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you.
Time for my persona.
This one here we can hit all three of them. I can still hear the rain outside. Really loud. Should be trying to move forward as much as possible, and then because
Come, my other self.
enemies are going to... We're gonna get blocked out.
And the enemy fall. Let's see it again, Fox. I'm ready. Good job, Queen. You're perfect there. Time to use my persona. Good
Can I
job,
really not hit?
You're perfect there. Don't even think about it. We're down one enemy. Persona. Johanna.
I wonder if I could do full throttle here and it hits all of them. That would be... Oh, we're slightly short. Yeah, we're short on damage. I could have, if I did a little bit more damage or took a little bit more, I probably could have, although you're here, I can exploit you, right? No, I cannot. No, we're slightly short. Right, that's fine. We'll just take advantage of this then.
Queen eliminated the enemies. A total beatdown. Aim and try down. You have to hold on. Aim and try. I'll take care of this.
Wait, there's only one enemy left? Oh, I was looking the wrong way. Could have probably just,
Okay, Mona. That's hard.
You'll teleport, that's fine. Wait, doesn't matter. Now we'll go.
Wipe them out.
So we can just whack him.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
I'll cut them down.
Wait, there's no. Where did that other enemy go? Oh, there's another enemy. I didn't see. That's fine. We should still be able to. If I knew that, I would have gone and changed what I did. Like, what did I move the movements? Oh, okay. I moved. I forgot about the. I forgot that I wasn't supposed to move. Anyway,
Let's do it.
this way.
You got this, Mona. Nice cover. Behold the proof of my determination.
Morgana's gonna hit the thing and then swap. They're gonna swap anyway, and then he'll go closer to
You're done now.
Makoto.
Wipe them out.
I'm ready.
Don't get in my way!
Complete victory. Nailed that mission, guys. No complaints about that victory. All right, let's keep going.
We're level 65. So we're level 65. So keep in mind that by the time we got to the very end of the game, which was the last mission, mission 49. 49? No, 50. 51. 51? By the time we got to the end of mission 51, we were level 80. So we're already in. We're not even level mission 40 and we're at 65. Barong, Jatayu, and Ranga.
Suck on that.
Perhaps one of you would.
Bastard.
Hey, why is it already over?
Yeah, I'm okay. The awakening of a new power. Now then.
Alright, let's see what we
Make your
can.
decision.
Because the thing is, the reason why we can hold Dionysus and that now is because we've already purchased them. But when it comes to stuff that we've never fused before, we have to wait until the persona level for the thing. So you could be. I think it's because I think actually now that I think about it, the reason why it would have been is level 91 was probably the highest level for the. Level 91 was the highest level for the New Game Plus persona. That's probably what it is. That's probably why they did it there. But even then, I look at it this way: it's like you still would have had to have grinded to 99 just to get the other personas anyway. And it's like if I'm going to be completing the compendium, I may as well just complete it during I may as well just complete the compendium during the point where I'm actually completing the compendium, considering I was not going around just going to fuse everything that I had. It's like I may as well just go and this way is much better because I'm fusing the compendium without having to buy anything right now, so it's going to reduce the amount of stuff that we have to do. Still think it makes more sense to get to level 99 in the point where we actually have to do this versus doing it much later. Are you... Make, Shiva. I can't fuse for this. Surely. No, you can't. See, your Fanaphy's level is not sufficient for this fusion. So that means that if I grind it to level 99 in my first playthrough, I still would have had to have grinded all the way to 91 to be able to get the other personas anyway. And by grinding to 99, I can just get everything out of the way as it is, and yeah. Because if I chose to grind to 99, I would get to 99 and then 91. Here, I'm only grinding to 99. But there's actually less grinding. Because you still have to do it regardless, so... I'm not sure why they decided to go from 99 to... Also, this makes sense, actually. Ranger plus Barong, they're rivals, so... that's why they fuse into Shiva. That's a really, really high level persona, though. I think that was it. Yeah, so pretty much what is happening now is, it would make a lot more sense to... Because if you grind to 99, and then you have to grind to 91, why not just finish the playthrough and then grind to 99 when you have to already grind all the way to the end anyway? And you'd save time. So it'll take you the same
Now then,
thing.
make your
I
decision.
think it would, yeah. I think it would.
What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
Okay, this one I can do Barong plus things. We'll do that. This one is... That was just the way I was thinking about it. It's like, if you get to level 99 in the original playthrough, you'd fuse... I think what they did is they got to level 99 in the original playthrough, they fused for everything there, and then at that point, what they did is they then went to 91 in the secondary playthrough, and then fused only up until that point. Whereas what I'm doing is, I'm going to 99, because we have to get there anyway, and then at that point I know that I can fuse for everything, and also I'm fusing for stuff as I go anyway, so I still think that's... These two fuse for this weapon. I still don't think that it matters. They would have had to have gone all the way to 99 for their first... I wonder if these can have an accident. They're going all the way to 99 in their first playthrough, we're going there in our second. And then in their second playthrough, they're going all the way to 91, but we're going to 99 anyway, so it actually just means that instead of, you just finish one playthrough wherever you want, and then the other one you get to 99, which you have to do anyway. But I still think it's actually more beneficial to do it like this. There's the, that gives us shock 10% plus, that would be... Use 10 weapons. Weapons have been fused.
Are you finished? Well then, have a pleasant day.
You still need more weapons, because we have to... apparently, that getting ones that we haven't purchased counts as well. Getting those counts as purchased. I think that still makes sense to me. Like, we had to get to 99 anyway, so they got to 99 and then fused all the personas they could, and then they got to 91 to then stop at that point. We're going to have to go to 99 anyway to complete the compendium and get to the thing, so... It actually, yeah, it does feel like you saved time, because I only made it to level 80. I did 80 in my first playthrough and 99 in the second. They did 99 in their first playthrough and then 91 in their second. So that's more time, I think, isn't it? Because that would be like 179 in total levels for that I did, whereas they did in their one. Well, actually, 91 plus 91 plus 99 was like 191, so, or around that. So, makes sense, actually, yeah, it's better to just hold off on doing the level 99 until the very end, because you don't have as much grinding, because I would have, if I had grinded, I would have had to have grinded 19 levels, and then I would have had to have done the grinding to 91, but, if I did it like that. So it's actually better to just do it here. When you think, because otherwise, yeah, it still would be better to do it here. Still save time in because I don't think it'd save time anywhere. It's you still have to grind for more levels. So I would have had to have grinded 19 levels to get to 99, and then 91 to get to where we are to finish the compendium, whereas I didn't grind it all in my first playthrough, and then 99 I have to get to as a requirement for the trophy. So I'm only grinding essentially 99 levels, and it's not even that. We're getting them all up naturally, so it just depends how many levels I'm at when I get to the end here. Range attack up by 1. We just used game Makoto and Johanna sets. I think now we've got like the last key, and then there's a couple other missions, and then I think a lot of this area is all boss fight related stuff.
That fourth and final. Nope, sure isn't.
You've been walking for so... In that case...
Well, I'm ashamed.
Hey, this is it. Up, there it is.
Yeah, so on mission 38. So mission 43 is where we need to reach full level grinding. There's still 5 missions to go, and we're gonna get a bunch of level ups just from boss fights as well.
Time to write.
Usually the boss fight levels at the end of the kingdom have, they usually give you about 4 to 5 levels each time. This is where stuff starts getting a little bit more complicated. This was actually, I think this was the first mission where I actually failed one of the victory conditions. Because I didn't realize that I was slightly, off by the, thing. Here we don't need to worry about it because we have plenty of turns, and I already kind of know what to do. Like, don't go to the right. Don't go to the right, just stick to the left.
Persona!
Oh, there's a... See, I didn't...
Take that.
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
My turn.
Here I go! Okay, we're down one enemy! I'll show no mercy.
Oh, right, no melee attacks. I forgot about that. First, not do melee attacks.
What to do here?
Come!
Persona! Persona!
Dad, can you get through this? Oh no! Hang in there! Dad, can you get through this?
My turn.
Persona! Time to get serious! I'm ready! I'll show no mercy.
I don't even know if this is... We have to defeat all the enemies. I don't think I can hit a good amount of them. Guess we'll just go.
It's showtime! Here I go! That's perfect! You'll be safe there! Woo! Okay, we're down one enemy! Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this! Lots of enemies remaining! Don't let them scare you!
Now's the time. Take that.
Okay, we're down one enemy! More enemies! Just stay calm!
My turn.
Get ready! I'll do my best. Good one.
I like how it tried to hit us, but it hit the
Panther's down.
one instead.
Oh, looking good. Panther's down. Can you guys still handle this?
I don't really need melee attacks, so I can go right here and
Persona!
heavy damage on thinking.
Persona!
New enemy down.
that, I can't tell which color that is. I don't know if it's blue or...
Time to get serious. Persona! Here I go.
What did I do in that area? Oh, right, I did the melee attack. I also don't know how that enemy hit us. Used to...
What have you done? You've been knocked down.
Now then,
I'm ready. Whip them into shape.
what to do here?
Oh, that's a red. I thought it was
I'll do my best.
perfume.
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
Fire!
Joker took out an enemy. All right. I'm ready. Whip them into shape.
What to do here?
I'll do my best. I'm firing! Hey, we're down one enemy.
All right.
My turn. Persona! You've got this, Panther! Nice cover! Stand guard! Two enemies down! Looking good!
What to do here?
You've been knocked down! It hurts. There's only the one enemy. You've got this. I'll take care of this. Great positioning, Joker.
Come! Take that.
Whip them into shape. I'm ready. Meet the other me.
Oh, that's blocked.
Time to get chaotic. Milligan! All enemies eliminated. Graceful as always, Noir. That was quite an easy victory.
I mean, actually, okay. I was able to get through this without even, like, thinking about it too much by just playing through like normal. Okay. So Sarasvati is the only one I need to worry about here.
Now, where's that last thing?
All right.
Way to go, man! Really.
Yes, I would call that. Oh,
We're back! And we've got.
Oh. Can we get something different?
Welcome to the Velvet. Yes.
Alright, this is when she brings us in and says, hey, like, there's an omnipotent, greater power that's coming around.
So, would you admit?
The awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision.
Okay, so only Tsukiyomi for now. Let's see if we can make it. Yeah, some of these you can just tell that they feel like they're better designed as like
Is this persona?
so.
Please wait just a moment.
Persona of another story. God born from the Japanese god Izanagi. He governs the moon and the night. There are many theories behind this mysterious god. When they say it's from another story, it makes me immediately think, okay, well, we've already, this is probably, like, another Persona game that either one was a Persona that someone wielded, or because I haven't played, the only Persona games I have played have been 5 Royal Strikers in this. And I'm waiting for Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Golden to arrive, and So if they reload is not out yet.
Is this persona acceptable? One moment, please.
Okay, one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, he rides a black horse and carries scales, brings famine and has the right to end lives through suffering. Use Black Rider in 20.
Now then,
Fusion, nothing else.
make your decision.
Okay, the only stuff that we're missing in terms of actual so the only stuff that we're missing is space and the usual materials that are required here, but we won't have the materials for the reason we don't have all the rest of those there is because we only reached level 80 on our playthrough when we originally played it, so I think the way the game works is it'll keep giving us personas of different levels as we keep progressing.
Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon?
No matter which mission we do. I don't think there's anything else that I need to worry about in terms of all the
What
stuff
would you
right
like
now
to
is
do? Well then, have a
high
pleasant
enough.
day.
Listen.
Let's forget booze. Not forget, but it actually just increases damage. In general, that's just good.
Time to write.
We're ready to go for the next. I think this is the. This is like the boss that you assume that you face. So this is the. Nakabachi's not actually the final boss of the kingdom.
Here we are.
I think this is like the first time you face a boss where they're not a part of the story progression. They're not like a. They're still a boss, but it's not a thing, and we can finish it just by fighting them.
The jig is up.
We used. Gotta make sure that I have the right personas on everyone. I'm using. I don't use Makoto. This is where we have to defeat Nakabachi specifically. So this is like
Time to write.
where it seemed like it was going to be the last boss, but obviously because of how it was set up. So getting very, very close now. Can't use skills.
Let's use the evil vice principal. Let's make sure to teach him a lesson. You'll get no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Alright, why didn't I do that? Oh, I could have actually done something.
Let's do this. Makoto defeated an enemy. Everyone, follow his lead. Leave it to me. You'll get no
I'm
mercy.
perfectly ready. I'll hollow you out.
A direct hit. Bug, you're on a roll.
Really, I didn't even know that I had to.
All right.
Let's do this.
Like I can make
I'm ready.
those.
Wipe them out. Now, time to strike.
You'll get no mercy. Get ready.
Oh, I should have actually fired from some of those enemies there.
You didn't try.
It's just as planned. Let's go. Hang on. Let's do this. I'm ready.
I'll cut them down.
Oh,
Okay, boss.
Time to
No
raise the
problem
curtain.
there.
Wipe them out, Goemon.
You'll get no mercy. Get ready. Get ready to defeat an enemy. Everyone, follow his lead. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Behold the proof of my determination. Here I go. Take him out. This is just a hit. Leave it to me. Show him. I'm not done. Advance. Let's do this. I'm ready.
Wipe them out.
Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly ready.
Here I go.
Such insolence.
Aim and fire. I'm not done. Let's go.
Wipe them out. Persona. Goemon.
New enemy down. Looking good. I'm ready. Good job, Queen. You're time to use there. My persona. Persona. Get ready. Think you can evade this? Keep it up, Mona. Oh no! Hang in there! Here I go. Queen's got the strap down. Nice one. Feel my rage. Here.
Bastard.
Advance. You're down? Let's hang on. Here. Get knocked back? Seriously not good. Support's on the way. I'm ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Leave it to me. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Come forth, my other half. It's over for you. So the robot Zoro. Feel bad. Can you get through this?
Wipe them out.
Here I go.
I'll cut them down. Won't miss.
And the enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox. That's perfect.
Prepare
You'll
yourself.
be safe there.
Wipe them out. Goemon.
You'll get no mercy. Enemy destroyed. Keep it up, Queen. That's our queen. Well done. Johanna.
Useless pieces of trash.
Not sure why he decided to do that. Like, could have just stayed where he was. I don't know what happens if I knock him down. What if that would like instantly kill him?
A successful attack.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna check something if this is the case. If I can knock him. I mean, he's dead anyway.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Nice. Now don't forget what this victory feels like.
This is what gave it away. Like, we only got a couple of level ups just from this, and I thought it was a boss fight. Ganesha and so this shouldn't replace the Ganesha that we already have because I have it on lock. If I check, I'll check the Velvet Room just in case. Shouldn't have replaced it though.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm done for. Time to write.
I'm gonna check the Velvet Room here, just in case. Well, we have 2 fusions here, but I want to make sure that the Ganesha that I have in my summon is still there and not been replaced by this other one.
Would you like to look
Should have
at
worked the
the
way that I-
compendium? Then please take a look.
Go down to...
Please read
Okay,
this.
so it's still there. Even though I got the Ganesha in that other one, it should thing, but I don't know why I
What would you
followed
like
it.
to do?
I don't think we were gonna lose it
You
anyway.
have a new power. Now
I think it
then,
always came with that
make
skill.
your decision.
Half a minute. There's Ganesha. Well, I think if I checked my Ganesha, yeah, okay, so it still would have been... Neither of them make anything.
Now then, make your decision. Are you finished? Would
So
you
we
like
can make
to
some
create a
weapons.
weapon? What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
So you can see we're earning a lot more skill points just for completing certain missions. Growth points, I should say. This is without me even doing the side content. Without doing like the side quests. Give you like an extra like 20 each time, depending on what it is, of course. Yeah, I can already get Ryuji's one, I should say. It's just a matter of like doing that. We used it.
I'm to right.
I mean, mission 43 is probably the first mission that's... because missions 41
We're
is...
in a bit of a pinch. Be careful.
We've got 2 boss fights. You've got the Toshiro boss fight thing, and then you've got like the Erina one. So that makes me think 43 is gonna... I think 43 might be the first mission out of... after we like... do all the stuff with Samael or whatever. It's probably we're gonna have to survive 6 turns, so...
I'm ready. Whip 'em into
going around and fighting stuff as we go.
Here I go. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
I think this one I kind of was able to manipulate, well...
Here I go.
and somehow get
Now's the time.
don't get anything off of these two.
Let's go. Persona. Or set.
Oh no! Hang in there! Whip them into shape.
This one's the only one that would hit, right? Because it
Let's finish up.
the other one's already good.
I'm ready. Here we go. Got it. Pressure's down. This is not looking good.
What? What? Why did you do that? Went up the ladder, all the way across, went down, and then the thing when he could have just shot.
What to do here?
Let's try going around.
Persona. Come. Take this.
That's our Joker. Cleaning up the field. A knockback? Seriously not good.
Now's the time. Or set.
That's our Joker. Cleaning up the field.
Persona. Take this.
My turn. Persona. Dance party. I'll do my best. Time to get chaotic. You win tranquility. Down. Keep it, Nor. I'll show no mercy. Time to get serious. Carmen! Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther! I'm ready. More enemies! This is bad!
All right.
Let's go. Persona. Let's go. Or set.
Here I go. My turn.
What to do here? Oh,
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
all right.
Let's end this.
this is definitely making a big difference, because, again, we were level 80 by the end of the thing before we fought the boss. We're level 71 and we haven't even reached the third kingdom's end yet. Atania, Agaraja, and...
Why are they attacking us now?
Eri. Yeah. Don't worry.
Like we thought.
Yes, I look forward.
Can't hold any more personas, that's fine. We're gonna change that in a second. Still haven't unlocked the quest for... we haven't unlocked the quest yet to, the Lavenza trials that we need to unlock, but again, we'll sort that out when we get to... I'm not gonna worry about doing that until after we've reached the right levels and stuff. My idea was like wait till we get to level 99 and see if we can unlock everything via just leveling up and then
It's all right.
deal with it from there.
I am certain you'll be able to resist the trappings of fate. Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your
There was
decision.
no Nagaraj. Make it serious. Oh, yeah, this was the, yeah, this definitely doesn't look like a persona that our character would use, but it looks like something that maybe like a boss character's persona.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Son of another story. Due to a curse on his mother, Pasiphae, he was born a bull-headed monster. To win the labyrinth as the Minotaur, he wielded a double-sided axe. Yeah, that's a really good-looking persona. Hanuman can be made there. Else for now.
Now then, make your decision. Now then, are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon? What would you like to do? Until next time.
And once I get to a point where we need money or we need to think, I'll just get the weapons that I need to make, and then I can disassemble stuff.
Now then, maybe later.
Ah. Right.
Thanks.
Good joke on Haru. But Morgana, Yusuke, Makoto. I also just realized, like, if I can't go back and do the side quests anyway, because the side quests are set to side quests expire after you've already gone and like missed out on them in the thing, like you can miss them. But the Lavenza's trial, we can still gain access to that in part 4.
I should write that down.
I mean, I guess I could have done them, but I just decided, it's like, well, we don't... If I'm going to be going to level 99, I don't need to do it anyway. Only one mission that really matters where we have to do the thing.
So it is here after.
Yes.
Something's real off about this place.
So, have you finally... And so, our... Haven't you realized by now?
Where are we? Yeah, let's go.
You just stay put in me.
But then for a second I thought it froze.
Enough from you!
This is the point in time where we now get we get Toshiro in the thing. So that means that means that the first mission that we do in Fourth Kingdom is the mission we're grinding on. Everything should be already set, ready to go.
Better jot that down.
Yeah, when it came to the side quests, it's like skipping them because it's like we don't really need to do them. And I don't know which characters. I was doing the other ones because they're easy to skip. It's no need for me to go and do all the side quests because we'll have enough to be able to purchase what we need anyway. And
Here I go.
Slip, huh?
this fight is annoying because we have to.
All right, let's go.
Basically, we can't damage Toshiro. You can't damage Toshiro until he's already taken enough damage. from his shield. The only way to do damage to him is with Toshiro. And then we have to then reduce the shield down. Can't do anything.
It's over for you. So the big boss Zoro.
I'll cut them down.
You'll get no mercy.
Fall in
Slow it down. It's almost good.
It's no use.
Let's go. Advance. Fire. Oh man, enemy reinforcements. Let's do this.
Do this. Witness our power as one. I won't miss. Ridiculous.
And even if we reduced all his damage down to nothing,
Leave it to me.
even if we reduced his damage down to nothing, he would he still gets the shield back, which then we have to then
Persona. Zoro. Oh no! Hang in there.
Wipe them out. Come, my other self. Swim up.
Seal enemies down. Looking good.
actually
Come
can.
before us.
I don't know if this ends the fight immediately. I doubt it, but last time it didn't.
I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
He's on 1 HP. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna it's gonna make it so that we have to fight him again. Should have died.
You'll get no mercy.
Can't even kill him.
This won't miss.
And he'll bring his shield back, and then we have to do what he.
You little punks.
It's stupid because it's like you have to fight him, knock down his health, the thing, and then you just knock the shield away and he's gone. He dies again.
You've been knocked down. He's down. You have to hold on. Down? Hang on.
Bastard.
Let's go.
And the only person who can damage his shield is Toshiro.
Enemy reinforcements. Tough, but we gotta take care of them. Let's do this.
So it's my turn. We fight together. Right there. Oh, so sad.
Leave it to me. Time for my persona. I'm ready. Okay, we're down to one enemy. Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready. With this.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Leave it to me. Now, eat it! Mona defeated an enemy. Everyone, follow his lead. What? Heroes on the floor. Try to hold on.
You little punks. Fall in despair.
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good. Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this. Something's wrong. Your movement's slowing
Who are
down.
you people?
Oh, we have to forget gonna do damage, and that's just gonna make the turn go along, even because we can't do damage right now.
Take him out.
Well, Toshiro had to get inflicted with Forget. Of all the characters that could have been inflicted.
I am now. Prepare yourself. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Get on, Scott!
I'm ready. Time to use my persona. Persona! Johanna!
Oh, so sad! Who are you people?
Get ready. Behold the proof of my determination. Take this. Enemies wiped out. Sweet move, Mona.
Who are you people? Fall into
You've been
despair!
knocked down.
Fall into
You've been knocked
despair!
down.
It's no use.
Oh no! Hang in there. More enemies. This is bad. Support's on the way.
Shall we do this? Show them our strength! Here's that!
That's always like what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like, oh well, you have to. That's what happened last time. We ended up knocking his health all the way down, and then it's like, oh, you have to break the shield. Yeah, that's just the way that it goes. I don't think we got any new personas. Boss fights, we don't get the personas.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision. Are you finished? Well then, have a pleasant day.
I'm to right.
Not sure how much level ups we would get here because of the like 2 boss fights, so it should count towards. Mission after this one is when we start doing the level grind.
What to do?
We were only pretending to go down. Now we'll find our chance. Nice cover. Nice cover.
All right, let's go.
Here I go. I'll show no mercy.
So it's my turn.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
Take that.
Whip him into shape. So graceful. Panther's living up to her name.
We're doing a little bit more damage than last time. Maybe not.
Nice positioning, Noir. My power.
All right, let's go.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Our unbreakable resolve.
Hero shots have landed. Good work there. Oh, this is bad.
What to do here?
Shall we do this?
I'll do my best.
We're gonna need to try and get everyone into position. I also need
All right.
Oshiro to be able to initiate the Plat attack.
Here I go.
Han needs to
My
hit.
turn.
What to do here?
There.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
All right, let's go.
I'll do my best. I'll show no mercy. It's showtime!
I made a mistake. I'm supposed to have Oshiro do it, but I need to get the other ones in position anyway.
I'm ready. That's perfect.
Actually, I'm
You'll
gonna-
be safe there. You should be safe there, Noir.
Let's do.
Cover.
That does more damage. Using gun does more damage.
Blasted Noir.
Show them
You
our
hit well,
strength.
Toshiro. An excellent escape.
Gun on the characters does more damage.
Good work there.
Same as the case for all the rest of them.
Nice cover.
Persona.
Nicely evaded. Your cover is perfect. Nicely evaded. Your cover is perfect. Nicely evaded. Your cover is perfect. I'll take care of this.
Shall we do this?
Here I go. Whip them into shape.
All right.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
Ascend.
I'll show no mercy.
So it's my turn.
Nice
We
work,
fight
Toshiro.
together.
Skillful hiding. Toshiro's shot has landed. Good work there. I'll do my best. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Whip him into shape. Direct hit. Blasted Noir. Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
I've had this now. Most likely going to have a deal with the other things anyway. It gives me an extra turn.
Here I go. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther. Been knocked down. Okay, we're down one enemy.
What to do here?
Shall we do this?
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Wondering if I can.
All right.
that one there.
Now's the time. Let's go. Persona. Take that.
Joker took out an enemy! Oh, right!
All right, let's go.
Here I go! Whip him into shape! Get ready! Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
Now, so it's my turn.
You hit well, Toshiro!
Witness
An
our power
excellent
as one.
escape.
We fight together.
Direct hit! You're doing well, Toshiro! I'll do my best. I'll show no mercy.
All right. All right, let's go.
I'm ready. My turn.
What to do? So it's my turn. Time to unite our strength. All right.
Nice one, Joker.
You're gone.
Be safe there. I'll show no
That
mercy
does less
no more.
damage.
With Panther shots, hit them all. Nice cover. Woo! No more shots were good. Way to go. They're knocked down. Great positioning, Joker.
Now's the time. All right, let's go.
I'm ready. Whip him into shape. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Do this first, just in case she activates something. That'll go towards the enemies.
So graceful. Panther's living up to her name.
And also, so it builds up the voltage. I mean.
I'll do my best. Very smooth, Noir. Where you at? You really are the beauty. Noir's shots were good. Way to go. Nice cover.
All right.
That's
Let's
perfect.
go.
You'll be
On
safe
track.
there. They got everyone at once? This is really bad.
Alright, at this point I think the fight's over. I think just end the fight.
Noir's not
Sorry.
looking good. She's moving too
What to
slow.
do here?
Oh, right, Joker. Nice hiding.
Oh, we actually can't.
Great
damage.
positioning, Joker.
We can't do damage to it then. So,
So it's my turn.
I'll show no mercy.
and if we can't do damage, then we need to break.
Here I go. I'm grateful.
Guessing we have to wait until.
Nice positioning, Noir.
Guessing we can't do damage. No, okay, we still can. I don't know why it wouldn't let me show off that was every again. I could have just done it.
Toshiro's shots have landed. Good work there. That's perfect.
Right, so.
There.
Oh, that's.
Oh, right, Joker. Nice hiding spot. Nice cover.
I don't know why it was not letting me use my
Joker.
bonus.
Got him.
Okay, so Poverty, Scotty, and Lilith. Also, we're nearly at level 80 here, so that actually just goes to show that, like, we're 10 levels ahead of where we're just by doing that stuff.
For some reason, you judging by the appearance.
Thank you.
Before we can before we can replay chapter 40, mission 43, we have to actually complete mission 43. So I guess what I'll do is the first time we do it is we'll go through the guide and see what
Talking.
what works and what we're supposed to do.
Power vested with
What's the new special persona fusion? I wonder if something. I don't remember that happening in the other one. Check. We're level 75 right now, and that's without doing these other missions.
The train is en route to its destination. I too have been this place. Yes. You.
this is the final battle.
Okay, so pretty much at this point is when we have to start making sure. Because the next mission we are doing is mission 43, so get ourselves ready to go for that, and see what we have to do for the. This is when the level grinding starts. This is also where we can get access to the other stuff. Probably. worried about the thing. It seems like it's okay. Pretty much before we get into mission 3, we want to make sure we're prepared for it.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
A little Scotty and
Now then, make your decision.
oh, okay. Now we've got the other ones that have unlocked. That's what they meant by those. Yeah, from a certain point now we have like all these unlocked, which make that. Still missing Gabriel for that. All those can be. We can't make this yet because we're using Bishop Wanton. But we'll do that when we get high enough. Still missing a lot of things. But at least now we have these unlocked. I think all these are the same. See, we need Lucifer. We need Lucifer to make Sataniel, and Lucifer already requires 6 things, including several that are merged. So it just adds up over time. How to get stuff. So it's a matter of trying to figure out like which ones
What
go
would you
for
like
what.
to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
I think right now.
Are you finished? Until next time. By the look on your face. Of course. As I told you, it seems.
Right.
Thank you very much, Miss.
I think that's it. Now we have to do mission 43. So I guess now that we're here, looking at the other stuff that we have to do. The compendium, we need to get to level 96 to be able to do the compendium. It's like level 91 for the other ones, but max level is 99, Sataniel will happen as we go. The weapons are happening as we go as well, the turns as well. On the final skill, we just need to repeat one of the side quests, but we should be fine with that. And then disassembling weapons and inflicting sleep with wet things as well. So I'm trying to think, like, we're about to do level grinding, so I'm trying to think, is there anything here that I need to do to get level grinding? I feel like the answer is no. Because playing through 500 turns, all we're going to be doing is just skipping turns until, it gets to, so that's going to take some time. Baton passes, again, that's another thing where it's like we have to go into a thing and lose enough times. Learning the skills of the thing, we're gonna get that as we go. And then just assembling weapons, and then the only thing left is just, yeah, so I think everything else, I think we don't need to worry about anything else, we just do the level ups. And, so, let's prepare for mission 4. So, we'll give this one a test run first to see how far we can go, and then, an idea of what we need. Okay, so we're on mission 43. Apparently you can level up around 2 levels per time, and then you get around 16 to 18,000 yen per. But I'm not trying to get the yen right now, only because we're at 580,000, and I've fused. If I look at how many personas I've actually got, actually check this. We're gonna keep getting personas as we complete this mission. I'm basically just trying to, like, yes, we're not gonna get as many, probably not as many levels,
It's
but
nice to travel by train once in a while, isn't it? Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Then please take a
so
look.
we're still missing a lot of the ones that we haven't, like, anything above this point we have missed, because, again, we weren't at this level yet. The only reason these ones are at the level that they are is because everything else below, everything else above 80 for the most part we haven't got. We're 73% through the compendium. We're slowly getting through all of them. Although for the most part we're actually going pretty well in terms of the. We only missed a couple. But we're at least getting there. Some of them might be harder to get than others, so that's why it's fine. I'm not worried about the money until I realize that I actually need it.
Are you finished?
So,
Well then,
leave that for now.
have a pleasant day.
Let's just check to see what the basically, play normally until you can fuse Tamlin, then use that to fuse it. Well, we already have Dionysus anyway. And then we've already, done that. That's just them suggesting about what to do the thing with. Let's just, read what this actual thing is. So. You get about 12,000 yen in less than 2 minutes, and 20 levels in about 30. But now, of course, it's going to be a bit less for us because we aren't optimized, but completely optimized. But it's fine. So in this one, what we're doing is 2 all-out attacks that allow us to finish a 7 to 10 turn mission in 2 turns. So let's just make sure that everyone's all. I think it's gonna be. Let's see if we can actually make this team. So we need. Yusuke needs to have stop and go, which he does. Godlike speed. Oh, he doesn't have and speed master. And auto, so we need both of those. Alright, so let's do that. Get rid of some stuff that I don't need. Oh crap, if I get rid of that, it's gonna... Okay, so we need... Yeah, we need, Speedmaster and Auto Masuku on. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to, Ryuji needs stop and go and godlike speed. So he has godlike speed. He doesn't have stop and go. So we can just do this. Ryuji has stop and go and godlike speed, and then Morgana needs stop and go. He does not have. Morgana needs stop and go and godlike speed. Oh. Let's get rid of one of these. Alright, so now I've just got to figure out what I'm doing with Yusuke. Yusuke needs a stop and go, and we can't get rid of the top one. We can't get rid of this because we need it. I can either get rid of that. It doesn't matter. Okay, so now we have these 3 characters. And then we already have the 3 personas, because yes, I know that I'm not going to have like double EXP on the things, but that's fine because I wasn't intending on doing that. It'll take a little bit longer, but that's fine because it's like the other method was not. So basically now what we're doing is we're going to do mission 43. So apparently this would get us like 12,000 yen and a little over a Phantom Thieves level, so I'm not concerned with the yen, I'm more concerned with the so I'm gonna get at least a 1 level. If you want to focus on levels, it gives you 2. And if you want to focus on money, it gives you 16,000. So just by not focusing on money, we're already earning 12,000 per level time we complete the level. Okay. So again, I need to just memorize what we're doing here. So I think that's what I said we would. So I'm looking at everything else that's involved. Everything else that I need to do, like the compendium, we need to get to level 99. The compendium, we need to get to level 96, because we can't fuse for Sataniel, because we need to get to level 96. Before we can start focusing on doing that. I'm thinking what I'll do is get to level 96, buy this, and then try and fuse the stuff with the compendium. If this doesn't work, if we don't have enough money for the compendium, then what I'll do is I will do the grinding in the same level that we're doing right now, and then just, it depends on how much I need. Like, there's no reason for me to grind to level 99 until, like, later anyway, so... I will grind to level 96, which will give us access to every persona. Try filling out the compendium. If that still doesn't work, it means I need to go back and do grinding anyway, which means we're going to get Phantom Thief levels anyway, so... Better to just, yeah, do that as we go, so... and then Satania will happen as we go, and then the weapons and the turns. The weapon stuff will happen, like, once I've got all the compendium. Like, everything's expandable at that point. 500 turns is going to happen slowly, so will the baton pass. This can happen pretty quickly. Disassembling weapons can happen when, if I don't have enough money. We can see how much those sell for, and then a few other things, so, let's just see what we can do. So we have all the... I just gotta remember that we need to use Morgana Yusuke Makoto. Got these three. These three are ready. And then all the personas should be Ryuji, this. Let's see how this goes. Obviously, I just need to see how the thing works first. Once we get access to being able to replay it, then that's going to be much easier. Go ahead and... Did I check the Velvet Room before? I did. Let's
I don't understand.
move Yusuke up the ladder to the right.
Let's do this.
Wait, how did they get Yusuke up the ladder to the right? Alright, that's not Yusuke, that's more.
So it's my turn. Alright, let's do this.
Perfectly ready.
How did I get Yusuke up to... How did I get Yusuke up to the ladder when there's... Did I not equip the skills correctly? Oh right, that's what I didn't do. Never mind, I didn't equip the right skills, that's why, I forgot to change his skills. I can't do that while I'm in game. I was supposed to give him the Speedmaster and the, other thing, I forgot to do that. Guess it just depends on what we're doing, because, if we're using... we're using... I'd have to see what Yusuke is doing in the fight, because if Yusuke is not doing anything in the fight, like, we need to check to see what Ryuji does. Not Ryuji, Yusuke. Yusuke is not doing any moves, so it doesn't matter what we take off of him. Doesn't matter what we take off of him. Take anything off. Now we do it. Now we do it. Now we should be ready. Make sure it should be Morgana, Ryuji, Yusuke. Morgana, Ryuji, Yusuke, they should all have their, Morgana should have the 2 skills on. Ryuji should have the, 2 skills on. And Yusuke should also have, the speed skills on, and the, and then, personas, everyone should have the... Morgana, Ryuji, and Yusuke should have the correct personas.
I should write that down.
Alright, so now I'm just gonna try and remember, like, what the, pattern is. So we get to level 96. That means I can then start fusing for the personas.
Better jot that down.
Yusuke should be able to get up to the...
I don't understand.
This is...
Ah, I see. It's giving like everyone a buff in movement.
But
That's it! Get ready.
Shall we do this? Now it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
Yusuke goes up the... How is it mentioning that Yusuke can get up to the ladder? Like, he's... Is it based on the position? Because in the party? It might be based on the position in the party of where they start, because I'm looking at, it's like, it should be Ryuji, Yusuke, and thing. Maybe that's the difference. I guess I'll just check. Did I miss something? This is supposed to work, like I haven't, something again then, I guess. Yusuke would stop and go. What am I missing? Yusuke has stop and go. Has godlike speed, Speedmaster, and Auto Masaku. Then Ryuji has stop and go and godlike speed. Now once these are done, it might be because of the order. Like, can I swap the order of the? Morgana is slightly closer. It doesn't show me the opening move. They've got Ryuji, Morgana, Yusuke. So can I try and let me just remove the party then. Let's try Ryuji, Morgana, Yusuke. See if that works. That show. Okay. I don't know if we're in the right position or not. Should probably be where Ryuji is, but
time to write.
this is apparently how it is, how they have it on their screen. So if this doesn't work, then I need to probably swap Ryuji and Yusuke.
I don't understand.
Now
I'll cut them down.
Okay, something's wrong. Something's actually wrong. It says here, Yusuke is supposed to move up to the ladder on the right. That's not, he can't even move up to the ladder. That's, so this is actually just already not even correct. Unless the positioning is supposed to be, I'll swap, it shouldn't be how it is. I'll try swapping, Ryuji and Yusuke. See if that makes any difference. We have to be able to get, but we're one slot off of being able to, unless we can move the characters, can we actually do that? No, we can't. Alright, let's try swapping the character positions. Let's try swapping Ryuji and Yusuke then. Otherwise I'll have to find another method. Let's try Yusuke, Morgana, Ryu. Now we're in front. So that, and then the other two start in the same position. So this works.
Time to write.
This would give us at least one extra movement spot. Good.
I don't understand.
We'll be able to reach the button now. And now we can. I don't know why they had that wrong. So have Yusuke go like here. Oh, sorry, here. Yusuke goes here. If Yusuke ladder to the right, place him in the north side of thing and leave him there. Toshiro shoots a barrel straight ahead. I need Toshiro to shoot the barrel that's right there.
We fight together. I won't miss. Wipe them out.
Then move Ryuji to the back of the map, one block away from the nut in the middle. No, where I did. Oh, no.
Better get ready.
Ryuji wants to go here. Sorry. Ryuji goes here. Morgana now goes through the gap. And then turns around. Here is, it's right here. Turns around, Morgana goes here, and then shoots the enemy that's been kicked out of cover by the barrel.
Think you can evade this? An enemy! Everyone, follow his lead!
Oh. We're doing too much damage. We're doing too much damage with Morgana now. We can't have him do too much damage because the didn't trigger the all-out attack because we didn't have the, yeah, like, they didn't take that into account either. I need to go back to, like, we're gonna be doing shooting. I need to go and make sure that their guns aren't bad. I need to load this again. Yeah, my guns are doing way too much damage. I need to swap the guns. And we'll go as we. We'll go as I play. There's no way of not, like, once I see that the method works, then I know what I need to do. So, like, here in this case, the reason why we didn't get that done is because, we didn't get it done because we had to, we did too much damage with the,
I don't understand.
The gun.
I'm perfectly ready.
And it wasn't able to trigger. We weren't able to trigger the,
Shall we do this? Show them our strength.
I won't miss. Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
Leave it to me.
go here.
Get ready to get a hit, Mona! Now do it again!
And he can do it all that, so now we want to climb the ladder nearby, go to the right. Take Morgana and climb the ladder nearby and go up to the right. Be 1 square away from the explosive barrel. This will apparently take out like 8 enemies. Let's just make sure we count and count all the hearts. So that'll take out, how many enemies have we got? We should take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's correct. So then we want more, so
Perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Let's do
this
it!
takes out 8 enemies.
This is the true might of the fantasy.
Alright, let's do this.
Now, Ryuji, have him stand in the center of the map and shoot up at the that would be giving me a really, really bad, what this looks like. Enemies are left. And the enemy that's left is this one. Need to head towards that one as best as we can. So... Okay, how do I... not hit the
That's
barrel?
perfect! You'll be safe there!
I can't hit the barrel. Make sure I'm hitting the barrel. I don't think it matters which one.
You're right on target!
Wipe them out.
Enemy reinforcements! This'll be a breeze!
Then move Yusuke to the far left and then enter.
I'll put them down.
Move Yusuke to... I like how they say to the far left, it's like right here. According to what I'm looking at. And at this point, more enemies are gonna spawn. Oh, and let's just see how this plays out. Where it's supposed to be. I think everyone else goes and does all their... Oops. The only thing I'm thinking of now is that I haven't, that enemy wasn't supposed to die.
Take the hang on!
Such insolence.
And I'm still trying to figure out, like, what I need to... I might need to just weaken Ryuji's, shot. Weaken Ryuji's weapon. So I need to see if they go out of, these enemies go out of thing or not.
Feeling knocked back? Seriously not good! Lots of enemies remaining. Don't let them scare
What's
you!
the-
Okay, move Yusuke straight ahead. Jump over to the next platform. Stand in the square on the top left, next to the pad.
So it's my turn.
Then we need to have Ryuji go all the way down this way. Take Ryuji and run him through that alleyway, turn around, and... the enemy... Bio...
Time to go
That's not
wide.
it, cover. Wait, yeah, that, okay, yeah, the enemy is that enemy that got hit was supposed to survive. So I need to weaken Ryuji's weapon as well. Because that enemy died from the explosion. I need to... Ryuji's weapon is too powerful here. Next thing that's gonna happen is like... I need to weaken Ryuji's weapon. I'm just trying to do this for the first, like, thing, because they're not taking... They should have been mentioning, like, oh, you don't have certain things on, because, like, I didn't realize that was the case, so... Alright, Ryuji's weapon is, needs to be changed. We'll keep doing this until, keep doing this until we get the... yeah. Keep doing this until we reach level 96, then we can try for the compendium. Okay. Just try everything again. Nice basic weapon. If that still doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to, like, do some experimentation or something. I don't know. Nothing mentioned anything about having certain weapons, is what I'll say. So that means it should work on the most base weapon that we have. Otherwise, I should have mentioned it.
So it's my turn. Show them our strength.
I want this. Wipe them out.
Alright, let's do this.
Now do it again.
Hit 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Alright, no, sorry, we have to get Ryuji.
Ah,
Now it's my turn.
Ryuji moves here.
leave it to me.
That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That 7 enemies or 8 enemies? 3 up there. 4 up. 5, 6, 7. Where's the 8th enemy? Is there one that's not in the... There's only 8 enemies, so it should only be... Yes, so it should be 7. Again, they have that mislabeled as well.
Wipe them out.
Alright, let's do this.
Now you get to learn why you're here.
Once we get it, we know what the method is. We have to do it.
Now it's my turn.
Now, Ryuji moves here.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
This is what I mean. It's... Why have they not mentioned... Oh my god, like... I had the... Nowhere does it mention about certain weapons, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, now you have to, like, now it's... Why don't you mention in the guide or the strategy that you need certain weapons? Like, you didn't even bother to mention that. Like, I'm going through and retrying this multiple times just because the guide doesn't mention anything about any of the weapons. One weapon was way too powerful and it killed the enemy. Now this one's not close enough to be able to do it. Okay, let's check to see what weapon Ryuji's using. This has a range of 6, so I need a weapon with a range of 6 that doesn't do... Of course, I have a... None of my weapons are a range of 6, except for the one that kills them. So I need a weapon that has at least a range of 6. I can't hit it with any of these ones so far. So now I need a weapon. Now I need a weapon with that. So I can't even do that when I'm in here. Because I've already accepted the mission. Thank you, game, for that. So now what am I going to do? I can't go back to the shop. It won't let me prepare. Alright, I guess I'll just go to the Velvet Room and have to make a weapon. I need a range of 6. A weapon with a range of 6 that's weak.
Would you like to create a weapon?
These are 6. That does not a lot of damage. This one's 8. This is the best one that I have right now, so we'll just do this. This one is... And at least this is better than the other one. It shouldn't kill them. If it does, then I don't know. We'll go with the stuff that's lower because chances are that I'm going to be able to do things. Alright. Again, why did the game not tell me that there was a... Why did the game not... the guide not say about certain range? Okay, and the weapons can fail as well, like... Okay, that's a first. I don't know what happens now. Hopefully we get a weapon that still has the range. I've never seen a weapon fail before. Still gave us a hypnotic. Is that... Gave us a range of 10. Power of 50. We are using a 62, so that means that maybe this will be... Let's just see.
Well then,
That's the weapon that it gave me. We got a little bit of a powerful weapon. Doesn't work, we can always just make another one. Hopefully it does a little bit less.
Time to write.
We need that enemy to be alive.
I don't understand. I'm perfectly ready.
Trying to level 96 and then start looking
So it's my
at
turn.
the video.
Show them our strength. Wait there. Hunt them down.
Better get ready.
Let's do this.
be writing about that in the story. Mentioning about, like, if you use this strategy, make sure that you have a weapon on Ryuji that doesn't,
I'm perfectly ready.
My turn.
do a certain,
Get ready.
thing.
Now you get to learn why you're here.
All right, let's do this.
Nice cover.
Hopefully this doesn't kill.
Son, you're right on target.
No, that still kills.
Enemy reinforcements. This'll be a breeze.
Oh, there's an enemy there. Now I see there's an enemy. But the thing is that the reason why this doesn't work is because the enemies will move. I'm sure that's what happens. Like, we need them to spawn after. We need them to spawn. Pretty certain that's what happens. If I move him to here, everyone's gonna move, right?
Here I come.
Yeah, they all move. I guess I
You've been knocked down.
I'm not sure what they're.
Here I go.
Does that enemy need to be alive? I feel like if they do. It mentions it will send the enemy flying down. It doesn't mention that it will kill them.
Dad, can you get through this?
It mentions that you gotta have Yusuke go to. Yusuke's gotta go the far left and then enemy's turn, then the enemies spawn, and then because the enemies spawn, we get our turn next, which is what we're trying to do. So I'm now still doing too much damage. Still doing too much damage at the moment with this, unless I'm not hitting the barrel. Well, I don't like Ryuji's weapon because it's like, oh, you don't know if you're going to be hitting the thing or not. I'm trying to hit the enemy, I'm trying to hit the barrel. And it doesn't specifically tell me how you're hitting the barrel. Because it's, spread damage or whatever. Now that I'm thinking about it, why doesn't Yusuke just shoot the barrel? That would actually work. Go back to the Velvet Room again. See if I can make a weapon that's worse. We're stuck here at the moment. I can't leave.
Would you like to create a weapon?
Great. I don't have any personas that I can think. I'm thinking like could I? Thing is, what I currently have. I'm really annoyed. Because this guy doesn't mention anything about having to have certain weapons, and then now I have the certain weapon, and it's like, oh, well, I've already entered into the fight now, haven't I? So,
Are you finished?
I guess I can try with Yusuke. Yusuke doesn't have a spread shot, I just need to move the thing, like... I don't think it's supposed to kill the enemy. I'll have to try something, otherwise I'm gonna have to look up another guide. And at that point I can't even leave. Let's try Yusuke's again. Give Yusuke a worse gun, though. Well, I might be able to shoot it from here. He has a very decent range. See if that works. If it doesn't, then I need to figure out what to do. I might just have to finish the mission and then just, leave.
I'm perfectly ready.
Technically, he doesn't do anything in his turn.
Persona!
all we need is them to survive, then that should
Get ready. This is gonna hurt. Keep it up, Mona.
I'm perfectly ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Leave it to me. It's too late for regret now.
Yusuke is just moving, and if he stays there, I could at least maybe shoot it.
Better get ready.
That's it, Skull. You found a solid spot.
I'll cut them down. I'll hollow you out.
Now it's my turn.
Now enemy should spawn. This enemy will have a turn, which is fine.
Reinforcements.
Now everything's spawned.
Well,
Okay, so
still gotta do this.
that was what was supposed to happen. Essentially what we were supposed to do is with Ryuji, we were supposed to, hit the barrel, which we couldn't because all the weapons we were using weren't thinking. I was weakening myself as best as I could. That didn't work, so then, because of that, we then had to go and, I tried, Yusuke's, what did I try to do? He couldn't shoot the thing because it was killing them. And then after we did that, I tried making the weapon weaker, and then we ran out of the stuff for that because we got a fusion accident of all things at the wrong time, and then now Yusuke is using the weaker weapon. So this should still work because the character did it. So now we want Yusuke to move here, and Ryuji goes down
Better get ready.
this way. Ryuji goes down this way, like about here, and then he uses we get a one more from this enemy. The enemy, right? Hit that enemy with Zio to get the one more.
Take that trigger, kid.
Okay, put down one enemy.
And we're doing too much damage with lightning attacks, like... Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board again, because I think he's supposed to have the, Yeah, we're supposed to have the, triangle thing, we do not. Yeah, because we're doing too much damage with the lightning attack. Why has this guide insisted that not, it's doing the wrong... Should have been more specific about what we were supposed to not do, so I need to now weaken my lightning attacks. We're doing too much damage with those. And it even specifically mentions, hey, use Zyodyne, and it's like, well, clearly that's too much. So just 135. They both do 135. If I take this away, how much does it tell me how much it makes? It doesn't tell me anything. Medium. Let's just try, like, that's a big difference drop, so let's just see if that does anything. And this is all like trial and testing, like, until we even get to the thing. So we haven't even started level grinding yet, but it's testing my patience. Well, because it's like not written. Right, I'm gonna have to mention that in my thing. Like, make sure you have a weapon that doesn't do the thing. Do this instead. Like, that's not mentioned in the guide. But like, if I'm gonna post up someone else's guide to say this is what I used for the thing, I'll just add extra tips and say, hey, like, don't do this.
ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Get ready. This is gonna hurt. Mona, now do it again. Now you get to learn what to fear.
Better get ready.
Also, this relies on us not.
Put them down. You won't.
This relies on that enemy not
Alright,
being.
let's do this.
Not moving, I should say. At least it's a little bit more guaranteed.
More enemies. Just stay calm.
I'm perfectly ready.
So it's my turn.
Now it's my turn.
Let's see if this Zyodyne is too much damage.
Show 'em what we got.
Still too much damage. It's doing 140. That's too much damage. We have to weaken ourselves even further. So it did 130. Zionga is supposed to do 90 damage, but it did 140. So that means that thing increases it by a lot. Let's remove that and see if that actually makes a difference. This should make a difference.
I should write that down.
Doesn't, then I don't know. If I,
I don't understand.
when they try and follow up a guide and so it's clear that the strategy seems to work, but it's just like some things are
So
missing.
it's my turn. Show them our strength. Hit them.
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
Get ready. Hit him hard. Keep it up, Mona. Now you get to learn what to fear.
Alright, let's do this.
Wipe them out. Pierce them.
At least this way I can hit the. At least this way the enemy can be hit and down. Because the problem with it, Ryuji can't hit that. I can't hit that barrel by itself because it's going to hit the other enemy.
More enemies. Just stay calm.
I'll cut them down.
Shall we do this?
No way that someone can get this down in under a minute. Waiting.
Time to go wild.
There, it's still doing 140 even though I at least it's not killing him. Now we have it. So from here we want Ryuji to go here. Back left corner. Then Toshiro needs to stand in the below square and shoot at the Revenger. Drags the Revenger towards him.
Wipe them out.
So it's my turn.
So which square is this? the only Revenger that we can get is the... Where? It's going to be here. And then we need to shoot the one of the Revengers. I think it's this one. Is it the one in the... You shoot this one. I hit any others.
I want this.
A direct hit! You're doing well, Totoro!
I'll cut them down.
Now we want Morgana to move down the ladder.
Get ready.
Down the ladder. And put him in... Here? Trigger the one more with...
Think you can evade this? Keep it up, Mona!
And move Morgana back through the hole he originally came from. And onto the below square. Right here? Not right there, it's more like right... No. And then Ryuji trigger the all-out attack. So is everyone in the range for this?
Alright, let's do
Check.
this.
There should be 7 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that is how you do it. Okay, so we can do it with what we currently have as the setup. Alright, so now we just have to keep doing that until we get to level 96.
This ends now!
This setup does work. See how much,
Too easy.
yeah, we're still learning like 2 levels. And the only thing that will be changing here was that I'll be going to the Velvet Room each time just to make sure that I use check to see if there's anything new to use. That's where it's like I'm kind of doing both things at the same time. I'm doing Sonar Fusion as well as leveling up. Oh, we're going right into another mission. Can I? No, actually, no, I can't go back. Okay, never mind. We actually have to complete the... So, Mission 43 is done. Mission 43 is done. I didn't realize this, so Mission 43 is done, so we now know how to set that up and do that. After all that trial and error, so, after all that, we had, pretty much we had Morgana, Ryuji, and Yusuke in the party. All of them have their weakest guns on, that way we don't do enough damage to kill the enemies when we want to get one more. Skill-wise, we didn't have to change anything for Morgana and Ryuji. We had to add a couple of things, but Yusuke, we had to maneuver a couple of things around. So I'll leave their skills for now, and I'll just upgrade them when I am finished. But I'll leave everyone else's alone. We didn't have to change anything else. Morgana's, I don't think I needed to change, because if that was, I don't think I needed to apply anything. Well, actually, I know I did change something. It's fine though. We didn't change. Do whatever she needs. Leave Ryuji and Yusuke for now, only because I might need to change them back. I didn't realize that we had to do 2 missions in a row, so that's fine, but we already went and decided the thing, and then I had to get a couple of extra accounts, so we're probably not going to finish it. So yeah, once we get to mission 43, we just have to keep replaying it. But we can't replay it right now because we haven't got the thing. So I'll swap everybody out. You know, I already know which team we're doing. We ourselves, An and Haru. And I think there's only 2 we have to do. Party equipment. Party's done, equipment's done, skills are done. I'm leaving the skills for Yusuke and Ryuji alone until after we've already completed everything. Just because I don't know what they're gonna like. I wanted to stick to what we currently have until we're done. We're getting about 2 levels anyway.
Are you awakening?
And what was the new one?
Now then, make your decision.
Okay, you can make Thanatos, so we'll try that.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Finish this next mission, and after finishing the next mission, we then go and after finishing that next mission, we then start level grinding officially. Thanatos. Son of another story, the Greek god of death. He is the son of Nyx and the twin brother of Hypnos. He is known to provide mortals with peaceful death. I can make Kali. Lakshmi is also available, but
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Goddess of death and destruction, she is said to be another face of poverty. She is violent, wears a string of skulls, and carries bloody weapons, but she also blesses her followers. You for now.
Now then, make your decision. Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon?
The only people I need to ignore are Ryuji and...
What would you like to do? Until next time.
So this is the last mission we need to complete officially for the game, and then it's just grinding the same mission until we... Grinding the same mission until we get to the level we need. Haru on Boka and
I should write that down.
now this mission is fairly exploitable from what I remember. If everyone's in the same positions. So you... Oh, sorry, no, it's the other one. But I thought we were in the other one where I keep getting triangle attacks. No, this one's mission 43 is done. We just need to finish mission 44, and then I think we get to go back to. It's either that. We either complete mission 44. If mission 43 is done. We know exactly what we have to do for the method to get levels. Mission 44, we need to complete, and I think we might have to do the boss, but I'm not really sure. If we do have to do it, then it's fine. If we don't, then we can just keep going until we haven't done it, finished it. And so if we have to do this mission and then the boss, then that means once we get a chance to go back to the hideout, pretty much we'll be able to just keep going and doing the level grind until we reach 96, and then we will. Actually, I'm thinking I should. If I push to level 99, I have a higher chance of completing more personas, so maybe I should just go... If I get to level 99 first, it means I have a chance to get more personas naturally without having to completely grind for them. Because we have to do that anyway, because every other thing with the battles is just going to be us doing stuff that we're not going to be ending battles for. So, yeah. So 43 is done, we know what the method is, we've got all the skills ready, we've got the characters ready, I think it all works, it's just a matter of redoing it. So we finished 44, finished 45, and then after we finish those two, we can start just doing the level grind. We'll go to level 99. Once we've reached level 99, we'll fuse any personas that we can still do, we'll go and then fuse everything else, and see how we're going money-wise and stuff. And if we have done the compendium, then it's a matter of just getting everything else done and out of the way. So...
We don't have time to be lazy. Pick up the pace. Meet the other man. You went security?
It should be fine with what we have to do. I was just trying to explain everything. This one here, I think we just have to beat the enemies. And then I can't shoot the... Oh, I guess I can't shoot the gun because...
Persona!
Okay, we're down one enemy. You're doing great. You've been knocked back? Seriously not good. I'll show no mercy. Ha! Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Let's go!
So once we get a chance to go and,
Nice cover.
Witness our power as
Once we get a chance to get back to the 45th mission, which would be okay.
You've been knocked down! Take him down. I won't forgive you. You've been knocked back? Seriously not good. I'll do my best.
So it's my turn.
Our unbreakable resolve! Right there!
Assassin landed. Good work there. My turn.
What to do here?
Here I go.
All right, let's go.
I'll show no mercy. I'll do my best.
Do this.
Whip them into shape.
All right.
I'm ready.
So it's my turn.
You can't escape!
From what I remember, I think you have to do like mission 43, and then because we've done everything that and we know that it works, now like it's clear. So now it's just complete 44, probably complete 45, and then after we've done that, we can then just go straight to range.
Behold my power. Melody.
What to do here?
Now's the time! Take
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right. Nice cover. My turn.
Oh wait, that enemy didn't get hit.
Be quiet. Okay.
I mean that enemy.
One enemy.
All right.
Back to the other thing.
You're down? Just hang on. Only 2 more enemies. Almost there.
Oh, there's an enemy down there? I know you didn't realize that there was an enemy there.
Woo! Enemy down. Keep at it, Noir.
What to do here?
Great positioning, Joker.
It's over.
Joker's hit the mark. Amazing. Don't mess with a panther on the prowl.
We probably have to still fight the boss.
Oh, that was seriously close. But we did it.
Chernobog, Garuda, and...
The atmosphere here just...
This is, I think, the Mario fight. You do get a break, like, in between the fights, though. It's not like you have to do all of them in a row.
Don't mind being cast out.
Morgana's fine to upgrade. Upgrade, I should say. Yeah, so, do we have everything ready to go through after this fight? We know what party we're using. Equipment-wise, we have de-equipped certain things. Skills, we also have done the same thing with Yusuke and Ryuji, mainly because Ryuji was doing too much damage and Yusuke didn't have enough stuff, and then the personas are already set. Go to the development room first.
This place honestly feels hot. It's nice to travel by train once in a while, isn't it? The awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision.
Like I said, it was Chernobyl, Fornius, and Buddha?
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Unto god of Hindu descent, father is Vayu, the wind god. Extremely nimble, he performed many heroic deeds. The Ramayana, he is powerful, can fly, and can change his shape into forms. If you can change to something, Macabre is also. Oh right, no, Macabre is from that was the one of the ones from what's his name? From the Last Palace in Royal.
Now then, make your decision. Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon? What would you like to do? Until next time.
Better jot that down.
Shouldn't matter because I have. Yes, they have weaker. Yusuke and Morgana have weaker guns, but
Damn you!
really doesn't matter. This fight's not as hard as the other one because you just have to damage. It's damage.
I'll cut them down. Time to raise the curtain.
You'll get no mercy.
With this word is not so kind.
Nice cover. This won't miss.
All right, let's
We
go.
got a hit. That'll show 'em.
And we're falling.
Nice work, Toshiro.
Show them our strength.
Skillful hiding. Direct hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
Let's see.
All right.
No one gets through.
Could this be?
I'm scared. Oh, we
Get ready.
wouldn't learn to empathize with other people.
It's over for you.
Wipe them out.
Shall
we do this?
Here I go. Time to use my persona.
All right, let's go. We fight together.
Toshiro shots have landed.
Perfectly ready.
Good work there.
Come, my other self.
I want to say this makes her stay in the same spot because, like, she's technically like she can't move.
You puny scum.
I'm gonna unless like trapping her like that actually like does change or something. That would have been interesting if like you just could surround her and she couldn't
Go,
move.
people. Persona. Zoro.
I'll cut them down.
Nice cover.
I am thou. Wipe it out. Go him on.
You'll get no mercy. It's okay to need it. Nice cover. This will be a direct hit.
So it's my turn.
We've got a hit. That'll show 'em. Nice
Show them
cover.
our strength.
Dare to do this to me. You're doing well, Toshiro.
Stay very still.
Pretty certain we can just win the fight here. Unless of course she has to like do the
It's over for you.
laurel thing, get into the center again. Like, I don't remember that being the
Perfectly
case.
ready.
Nice one, Inari. I
Come,
commend your
my other
skill.
self.
I'm ready. Take 'em out. Get ready to ride, Johanna.
All right, let's go. We fight together.
Direct hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
Nope, doesn't have to see the fight.
All right. This is the power of the Phantom Thief.
Wait, I didn't equip the personas? I don't know how I... What's that? I thought I had done that. Never mind. Well, doesn't matter anyway. We don't get as many levels in that fight anyway. Right, I think that's when we unlock the other one. I'm going to break and then we'll be back in a second to start the level grind that we need to go and do. Right, so we are on our way to going to be trying to do the level grind. At first I thought we should stop at 96, level 96 to keep going with the compendium, but if we keep going towards level 99, that means we can get a couple more personas, which would hopefully help knock out some of the other things, because once we get the compendium and the level done, all the other stuff is outside of like us even leveling up or getting personas. So at that point, we may as well just go to 99 and get the extra personas, and hopefully that by getting the extra personas, we'll have enough to be able to go and do what we need to do. And money-wise, it seems like we're doing well, because I've got 641,000, and that should be plenty, and I still haven't sold anything either, so... with the party, we want Yusuke, Morgana, Ryuji. Equipment's fine, skills are... fine. Leave Ryuji and Yusuke till last. This would be... this would also be very useful. Morgana, Ryuji, and... okay. Might take longer than what it normally would, but at least it's gonna be it'll be at least a level. Per thing. Saying it would take like half an hour to an hour, but like that's the longest stuff that we have left. Is the longest stuff that we have left is just playing the compendium and getting to level 99. Everything else, I think, is just... could be a little bit of waiting, but, see.
Now then, make your decision.
I think it was King Thrust and 4 new ones that we got. We could make Raphael, but yeah, that's using our Giannis's, which I don't want to do. We do need to make them, obviously. Angels.
What would you like to do? Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision. Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon?
Okay, at this point here, now we can start actually getting some weapons that might be of use. Because now we've got the higher power weapons that we don't have things for. None of those. Morgana we're leaving alone, because obviously we already have a better weapon. We have... better weapons here. Okay, I can't do that one. I need to do that. I need to do that. Case is fine. Makoto's is... okay, that's much better than now, no.
What would you like to do? Until next time.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to do what we just did before in that other one, except we're going to keep doing that until we get to 99, and then check the room every time, just in case we get something that we can use for a fusion or for a weapon. And we'll keep doing that to level 99, then we'll get to the compendium. I'm thinking, actually, what I should do is, when I get to level 96, at that point I will swap and I'll change it to the yen, so that we get a little bit more yen, just in case. Because the levels themselves are going to keep coming. And yes. I feel like we should be okay, but not really sure. 641,000 seems like it's enough, considering how much the things are costing. And we don't have to summon out a whole, and we haven't done it, so maybe I just go to the, because we're earning 12,000 every time we complete it. We earn 12,000 every time we complete that mission. If we do need yen, then I can just keep going back there, but I'd rather not grind for yen if I don't know that I need it. In this case, I don't know if I need it or not, so I know that I need the level, so I'll go to 96. If I know that I need the yen, then I can at least go and do that. Because if I need the yen after 96, then what I can do is I can swap in and then just focus solely on getting yen, because it depends on how much we need as well. Everything should be prepared. Party is set. Equipment set, skills are fine. Personas are fine. Personas are fine. Velvet room stuff's fine. So we should be able to grab this. I haven't actually replayed a mission from the menu before, so I don't know what changes. So we'll go and get all the way to 99. Still not yet. So we go all the way to 99, should I go to 96? So if I go all the way to 99, it means that I have. If I go to 96, it means I can then go and pick the compendium. If I go to 96, it means that I try and complete the compendium. If I need more yen, I can go and do the rest of that till I get to 99. If I get to 99, it means that if I need to grind further for money, then I'm going to need to grind further for money. So, everyone in the right position. Everyone's in the right position, so we should be able to do this. It's gonna take longer than what they were saying. They were saying they got it down to like a minute. There's no way that you can complete this in a minute.
I'm perfectly ready.
Do this.
Our unquenchable resolve. I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Get ready. This is gonna hurt. Hit, Mona! Now do it again. It's too late for regret now.
Now it's my turn.
Wipe them out.
Glad that this works out though, because that enemy will stay right there and always shoot us because we're in the view. If they moved, it would get really annoying.
Enemy reinforcements. Tough, but we gotta take care of them.
There's no way you can complete this in a minute, considering this is here. You've got to still get everyone into position, which takes time as well.
So it's my turn. Better get ready. Let's get in there. Take that trigger, kid.
What? Leave it to me.
Oh, that's rad.
Wipe them out. Shall we do this?
You hit well, Toshiro.
Persona!
An excellent escape. Toshiro's shots have landed. Good work there.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Let's do this. Think you're gonna get
Good hit, Mona. Now do it again. Now you get to unlock your fear.
Yeah, okay, that's
Alright, looks like you somehow got through that one.
we get like 2 levels each time. So once I get to like level 96, I'll worry about it. 999. Got Chernobog as well. I wonder if those are. I wonder if they're set. I wonder if I wonder if the personas we get here are just set. Because if they are set, then that means there's no point in me. If the personas are set, it means that there's no point in me going. Because my intention of wanting to go to 99 would have been, oh, if we get new personas. But it might not be set. GP, we're getting heaps of it. So that means that replaying missions, we can just keep getting it for GP. Don't have any problems. Still do have to replay one of the missions. So. And of course, like, while I'm doing that, I'm doing this as well. So I can have characters get better. Don't necessarily have to do, but I'll do it anyway. It keeps giving me the same personas, obviously, then at that point it's like there's no point in me. I was thinking going and doing it till 99 because we can get a couple more personas, which will then give us more fusion chances. But if it doesn't, if it keeps giving us the same personas at that point, going to 96 is
Now
probably
then,
better.
make your decision.
Make Siegfried.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
German name of the hero in the epic poem, the Nibelung, and Lied, I guess. Dragon Fafnir's blood made him invincible, but a single leaf on his back resulted in a weak spot. Now we can make a bunch of others. We can make Gabriel, we can make Scutha, make Macabre, we haven't made yet. Oh, you can make a lot. You can make a lot. You can make Macabre, Lakshmi. Obviously I'll pick the one that's less, only because, the other ones might be more useful.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Again, getting all these fused at least gives me more confidence about, being able to get other things. I feel like we're at that point where we can. the Hindu goddess of beauty and good fortune, Vishnu's wife and Karma's mother. She is the goddess of love, believed to have been born from an ocean of milk. Like Abaddon, well now. Oh, that's the right. I remember Ali Light as well. So we wouldn't have been able to make Ali Light in that other one, like they were saying, because you have to be 80 to get. Well, I guess I could have. No, I don't think I could have.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
An Arabian mother goddess, also known as a lot, invoked for a variety of purposes from good weather to protection, vengeance, and pestilence. But we can make a lot of stuff from the thing. We can make Belial as well now. I remember that one. I guess we're just gonna stick with what we're doing now and just keep making personas as we go.
Is this
Seems like a good
persona,
idea.
please? Wait just a moment.
Okay, an evil spirit with the same name as the death appearing in medieval oratorios? Oratorios, yeah. It is depicted as a skeleton with a black cloak and a sickle to reap humans. It dances the feared dance of death. Okay, now Macabre can go into Abaddon.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
The Destroyer and the Angel of the Bottomless Pit, as described in ancient scriptures, he controls locusts, using them to cause massive destruction to villages. Okay, so we need these two. I know we need Sandalphon. So Sybil and Sandalphon. Thought we had to make that with something, but it's like no, we have to fuse. Now we have to leave that alone. Everything else is
Now then, make your decision.
getting ever so closer to some
Are
of the
you
others, at
finished?
least.
Would you like to create a weapon?
I don't know if I have anything that I could. These. So we're at level 99 with our personas, but we can't use the.
What would you like to do? Until next time.
I think doing this is a good idea. Going back and forth between the things. Because we just made a bunch of personas just from one Shona blog.
Better jot that down.
Should make a save right before I do each time because I don't want to something to not work or whatever. So like it's right now I'm looking at my screen. It's like 8:14:43. Let's see how fast we can do it.
All right, let's go.
Show them our strength.
And of course, this is, sometimes it's random because something like this happens where it's like you can be slightly out of position here. Let's just see how fast they can. Like they're saying that they could do it in like a minute by the time that they've gotten to the end. It's like I highly doubt that. That's way too.
This is gonna hurt. Hit, Mona. Now do it again. Now you get to learn why you're here.
Keep in mind, we've still got to wait for the enemies to. There's no way you could have done this under a minute. You've still got to wait for the enemies to spawn.
I'm perfectly ready.
You make a mistake like that where you hit the wrong enemy. See, sometimes it just does that. Like if you don't have the camera pointed in the exact right place, it just goes and makes a mistake like that. But it's probably like a minute and a half or 2 minutes, if that, because you've still got to then load back into the thing as well.
I'll cut them down.
But technically, the grind starts from the point that you would like have the.
All right, let's go.
We fight together.
See there, that time you got able to do it really fast, but sometimes you get it in another position and it just doesn't.
Now it's my turn.
What?
Get ready. Get ready for this. Keep it up, Mona. Now you get to learn why you're here.
I don't think you can skip these either. No, you can. You
Let's
can.
do this.
You can.
I'll cut them down. You won't escape.
Better get ready.
And you gotta wait for the. There's no way that you can get this done in a minute because you've still gotta then wait for the. You gotta wait for all the enemies to spawn. You have to wait for get into position for everything.
Perfectly ready. So it's my turn.
Now it's my turn.
It doesn't matter which order you do it in, just as long as you know where the characters are supposed to be.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's rad.
Wipe them out. Shall we do this?
That's it, Toshiro.
Witness our power as one.
Direct hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Let's do this. This is gonna hurt. Hit. Keep it up, Mona. It's too late for regrets now. Alright, looks like we somehow got through that one.
On Chernobog, Lilith, and Garu. So we are getting the same. We are getting the same personas, even though we're on. Even though our level is higher. So the personas that we get are based on which level. Personas that we can get after a certain point are based on the level that we're currently participating in, not things. So that means if I replayed one of the base levels, we would have base level personas. So even if I got to level 99 at the end, you still wouldn't get the other ones. So there's some of them that you're just not going to have. Nevertheless, we can still check to see if there's any, if they will give us anything that are confused for. If we're getting the same personas all the time, then it doesn't matter. I'll just
The awakening
keep
of a
going.
new power. Now then, make your decision. Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon? What would you like to do? Until next time.
Alright, so... I think we're gonna get the same bonus each time.
Better jot that down.
That means I will probably just go and start focusing on the Velvet Room stuff at level 96, because that would mean we can figure out if it's better for me to go back and grind for yen or grind for experience.
Wipe them out.
It's 8, 22, 11, so let's see how long it takes me to do it based on what I... like, just a normal...
Strike. I'll cut them down.
Better get ready.
Get ready. Time to get it. Keep it up, Mona. Now you get to learn why you're here.
Now it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready. I won't miss.
Better get ready.
More enemies. Why now?
Wipe them out.
It's already been a minute, and yet I haven't, like, there's nothing that I can...
Alright, let's do this. Persona! Now take this!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
I'm perfectly ready. Shall we do this?
Nice work, Toshiro.
Our
Skill
unbreakable
will hide
resolve.
it.
Something like that, where it's like, it doesn't lock onto the right enemy until, like, there.
Right now.
A direct hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
Wipe them out.
Better get ready.
Get ready. Good hit, Mona. Now do it again. Too late for regret now.
It took like 2 minutes. Over 2.5 minutes just to think this. There's no way that you can do that in like a minute.
Well, what'd you expect? There's no way you could lose.
Skadi, but everyone else is the same. We are getting very similar personas. Okay. So skill-wise, we don't even have to worry. Skill point-wise, we can get all of them just by replaying the same missions. The only thing I'll have to do is replay one of the side missions. Replay one of the side missions to get the skills. I didn't see the extra damage then. I was hoping that it would be a little bit different, so that means replaying missions doesn't give you better personas. So you're gonna get to a certain point where you can only get to certain levels.
It's nice the awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision. What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon? Are you finished? Until next time.
That means I'll go to 96, go up to level 96, then we will go and start fusing all the personas, and then determine whether we need yen or not. If we don't need yen, then focus on experience. If we do need yen, then just go into that mission and do yen. And then everything else will happen as we go, I think. Although even if we do need yen, I can still disassemble weapons first.
I should write that down.
I'll cut them down. So it's my turn. We fight together. Hit them. Wipe them out.
Now it's my turn.
Probably it goes back to Yusuke's turn.
Let's do this. This is gonna hurt. Keep it up, Mona. This is the true might of the
Better get ready.
Perfectly ready. You won't escape.
All right, let's do this. Ooh! Uh-oh.
more enemies. This is bad.
go. Better get ready.
And the reason I don't do the thing there is because I don't want to hit Ryuji.
Show 'em what we got. Take that trigger, kid.
So I might not add her,
Oh, that's rad.
considering,
Wipe them out.
So it's my turn.
why not matter considering he,
Here's the
still has enough sort of thing if he doesn't get hit. Would get hit.
perfectly ready.
Now it's my turn.
Leave it to me. Get ready for the hit, Mona. Now do it again. It's too late to regret now.
There's also another really easy way to get 2,000 damage from one attack, considering how much damage we're doing.
There's no way we could lose.
We're earning like 13,000 money just from completing this mission. And 2 levels.
I should write that down.
So we're getting like 2 levels every... almost 2 levels every time. That would mean we only need to do it like 6 more times. Maybe a little bit more because it's not always 2 levels. It's close.
Shall we do this?
Persona! Wipe them out.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. This is gonna hurt. Mona, now do it again. This is the true mind of the Phantom Thieves.
Now it's my turn.
I'll cut them down. Pierce them.
All right, let's do this.
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, so Ryuji would get hit if I didn't move him. But I don't think it matters.
Show 'em what we got. Take that trigger, kid.
It might if it blocked the way, but I don't think it
Get
does.
Oh,
ready.
that's rad.
I'm perfect. perfectly ready. So it's my turn.
You hit well, Toshiro.
We fight
An
together.
excellent escape.
I won't miss.
I think actually it would matter because he would jump in the
Wipe them
he
out.
would jump in the way of I think he would jump in the way
Leave it to me. Get ready for
usually a
the
bit
hit,
but
Mona.
and
Do it.
rather just not have to worry about it if you just get it done now in the way.
Now you get to learn why you're feared. This is the power of the Phantom Thief.
Obviously I don't need to grab all these, but I'm grabbing them just because it's why I have something. So that if they do like a DLC or if they do something extra, that I do have a fully upgraded party. So it should be like 3 more attempts of this, maybe 3 to 4. 3 to 4 more attempts of this, and then we will start working on the compendium itself. 96 is the minimum I need.
Perfectly ready. Shall we do this? Our unbreakable resolve! Hit them! Wipe them out!
Better get ready.
Let's do this. Hit him hard. That's it. Keep it up, Mona. Now you get to learn why you're feared.
Now it's my turn.
I'm perfectly ready. You won't escape!
All right, let's do this. Uh-oh. Ouch.
More enemies. Why now?
I'll cut them down. All right, let's go!
Now it's my turn.
Persona!
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, that's rad.
Wipe them out! Shall we do this?
That's perfect.
Witness
You'll be
our
safe
power
there.
as one!
Toshiro's shots have landed. Good work there.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right, let's do this.
Get ready for the hit, Mona. Now do it again.
perfectly ready.
Shall we do this? Show them our strength!
I'll cut them down.
Now it's my turn.
Get ready. Get ready to finish, Mona! Now do it again! It's too late for regrets now.
Better get ready.
I'm perfectly ready. Pierce them!
All right, let's do this. Oh,
Oh man! Enemy reinforcements!
I'll cut them down.
All right, let's go!
better get ready. Let's get in there. Take that treasure, kid.
Let's do this!
Yeah.
Oh, that's what dashing is. Dashing, you get an extended if you
So it's my turn.
Nice cover!
dash. You get extended movement if you extended dash movement is like after you drop off of a ladder or something.
Cut them down.
All right, let's do this.
Think you can evade this, Mona? Now do it again! This is the true mind of the Phantom Thieves! Nothing but a piece of cake for us!
Thing is, we need the levels and the money, but if we don't need the money at the moment, there's no point in grinding for the, there's no point in grinding for the money if we don't need it, so that's why I'm doing level first to get to 96, and then if we need, still need the levels, but if we need the money, then it's like I can still gain the money while, I can gain more money while, getting the levels. So it's just better that way. And with the compendium, I'm gonna try and well, there's probably a fusion calculator that exists, so I'm gonna try and use that to get rid of some of the personas we already currently have. See if I can make them into what we need. That will obviously save me having to bring out a lot of different other personas.
Wipe them out.
All right, let's go! Our unbreakable resolve!
I'm perfectly ready.
Better get ready.
Get ready! Think you can evade it, Mona? Now do it again. Too late for regret now.
Alright, let's do this.
Wipe them out. Pistol.
Now it's my turn. Uh-oh.
More enemies. Just stay calm.
I'm perfectly ready.
Shall we do this? Better get ready. Time to go wild. Take that treasure, kid.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's rad.
I'll cut them down.
So it's my turn.
That's perfect.
Persona!
You'll be safe there.
Right there.
Direct hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now it's my
Let's
turn.
do this. Get ready. Good hit, Mona. Now do it again. This is the true night of the Phantom Thieves. Alright, looks like we somehow got through that one.
I think it was gonna be one. One more. Yeah, so I think that's actually why it is. Looking at all the stuff that's unlockable, getting to level 99 with every character would have given me enough skill points to be able to think without even doing the side quest. Get it now, considering how much we've still got left to do. And looking at Futaba's thing. Yeah. That's... Right. That means, that would be a good point, actually. That would probably be a good point to end, things for today, because, that means we have to do one more lot of that, and then what we'll do is we'll go to the compendium, try and complete the compendium as best as we can using the fusion calculator. If we still need yen or we've run out of yen, then I can grind the rest of the time to get the rest of the yen that I need, or disassemble weapons. And then once we've got level 99 and got all the, once we have level 99 and we have all of the compendium, a lot of the rest of the stuff we have left to do there's not a lot left. A lot left to do, I should say. So we still just need, all we would need to do is just purchase the weapons, play through a bunch of turns, and then like do a few of these other like skill and baton pass based things. So yeah, so pretty much that's all that we have. We got 3 trophies, but then once we do the compendium and the level and the thing, these 3 will be done. Then it's just going and purchasing the weapons, playing through some turns, and then the baton pass and the skills, and then the dismantling and the inflicting sleep. So that's really all that's left. Like, we haven't got a whole lot left. I would have liked to have been able to do a bit more, but it is what it is. Can't really do anything else for the time being. So, and in terms of our actual stuff that we were able to do, we got Makoto's thing finished. We also got Makoto's things finished. We did 50 unique skills and we fused 10. So, we're on our way to getting all that done. So, I did save. Alright, so, yeah. Pretty much we reached mission 43. We found our way to go and do it, even though there were a couple of problems with it, namely with Ryuji's weapon, Ryuji and Yusuke's weapons being too strong. Ryuji, Yusuke, and Nana's weapons being too strong, having to debuff them, having to do a few other things like that as well. And a few other things that weren't working the way that we had to based on the positions and stuff like that as well. So, yeah, we're gonna do all of that, and we've nearly done the level grind, so I don't think there's anything else I need to talk about, because pretty much all we were doing was just getting to where we needed to go, and then that's where we go. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription to this video gives me some motivation. That's some of my content for you all, content more accessible and easy to find. I upload my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. Doing 5x6, Sifu, The Quarry, was a 3 remake, Untitled Traveler, Lego Cycle Saga, Crash Vertigo, Crash Family 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black vs. Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 remake, Star Wars Shadow Fallen Order, Like a Recognition, Resident 4 remake, Resident Evil 5, Dragon Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, 6, 2, Biohazard, Lord of the Skull, Made to Fight Forever, Sponsored Ghost Shake, What's Legacy, Mirage, Face from Remnant, Pokemon Violet, Village, as well as this game. I'm working on a Platinum Passing for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up with games that we have on the Switch. Some more Dragon Strategy speedruns for the future as well as more Travel Like Idea speedruns and more Pokemon Nuzlocke if I wish to do in the future as well. I have every into my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos for the completed and with every separate place. If you ever find my content that wish to do so, and you'll also get a notification from go live for watching on the YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun, and we're also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization help to make a bunch of subscriber ailments and incentives to support me in the channel going forward. Extra 7 days to upload with my videos pretty much as well, and you'll get a notification from go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch when I go live, which I'm on Discord. I will send you info to my friends Discord server. Plus 2,000 members, so going strong. Main topics, gamers, and to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on that as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below and that as well. So with all that being said, stay night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.